welcome to this special St. Patrick's Day edition of Storytime with Bobsheaux. How we doing, everybody?
As you can see, there are certain challenges when it comes to trying to celebrate St. Patrick's Day in front of a green screen.
Like, for example, remembering to bring one's head. I ran some errands today, and I guess I must have dropped it somewhere, but, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with me being headless for the stream. So, yeah, sucks. But in all seriousness, though, sadly, I cannot wear green, so that's the best you're going to get out of me. So, since I cannot participate in that, I'm just going to have to participate in this and get snaggered.
So we have come up with the drinking game.
Yes.
You guys are welcome to join us, and join us even if you're drinking Coke. It doesn't matter. If you're not drinking alcohol, it can still be fun.
Exactly.
But every sponsored post that we get...
And you guys love giving us those.
Yes, I'm going to roll this D20. I should probably find a green D20. I will change D20s for the sake of the occasion. And I roll bad anyway, so chances are that might help us in this case. If I roll above a 10, Rob and I will take a drink. If I roll a 1 or a 20, we will take 2.
Yes.
So here is mine. See, this is as tall as my head.
And it was easier to see in your Twitter
I am
post.
already pre-bubbled.
Very good.
So, yeah.
It looks like you got a bit of a greenish tint in your lighting. Is that
Yes, I have
correct?
all my green lights up.
And as such, it's a little hard to tell how pink her drink is. It's much more obvious on Twitter. That's a little bit more obvious. But speaking of colors, I suddenly got an idea. Pardon me while I adjust the settings here. Since I cannot be wearing green, can I make myself green? Let's see what I can do. I want to go into my filters, and I want to add a...
I now have a green D20.
She has a green D20! Woo!
Watch, you'll be lucky and I'll roll all high numbers, which will be terrible.
And by some improbable miracle, she rolled nothing but 20s all night. Let's see.
I do have more booze, so if I have to go make myself another drink, I'll do it, but oh boy.
Oh, there we go. I'm now wearing a green shirt and a purple face, so that works.
You're an Oompa Loompa.
I'm a... No, I'm a Violet... Beauregard. Violet, I'm turning Violet. So, yes, go with this. What do you guys think?
I don't like you purple.
Oh, racist. Damn Irish. Go back to regular me?
I think so.
Oh, fine. And, of course, it's very appropriate that we are drinking heavily for this stream because we are, yet again, having to delve into the most unholy of Disney properties. Descendants, Isle of the Lost. And it's funny, I was talking with Grace earlier, and I can't...
Let me interrupt you just a second before he goes. Ben is trapped at work until 8 o'clock. Don't worry, we'll be here.
We will be here, Ben.
Please hurry home.
But be safe. I
yes,
know that
hurry safely.
You're driving for a pizza currently, and there are a lot of idiots out there who are going to be drinking, and hopefully few of them will be driving.
Well, you're probably missing a pretty terrifying. I'm reading and talking at the same time. Pre-bubbled, as I said. You're probably missing a pretty profitable night at pizza.
Whatever. I'm good. But
I'm surprised they didn't schedule you. Is St. Patrick's Day a big pizza day, or no?
Not that I recall. So maybe we'll see Ben a little earlier than anticipated. But that's what I was saying. I was talking with Grace earlier, and there are 2 points of interest about the Descendants, which
yes,
really...
I am taking voice suggestions.
Yes.
We will get started in about 15 minutes.
Yes. Despite the pre-bubbling, she is here for taking voices. That's what she's here for. And for the banter, because they love that.
Nah.
But 2 points of interest about the Descendants that I think must be discussed. Point number 1, because he has appeared in a handful of short films, I think that we should consider Hitler to be a part of the Disney canon. Technically, Hitler is a Disney villain. And yet, of all the people that Herr Beast decided to throw into this gulag, he's not here. Again, this version of Belle and the Beast are frickin' dark.
If I was there, I'd pinch him right on the butt. Sorry, guys.
Well,
You're
yeah,
not wearing any green.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that because of the Hitler comment or because of no green?
No green.
Fair enough. And point number 2, you may recall how in Descendants 3, I point out how we have the Scissors of the Fates on display in this museum of mystical villain artifacts that they have, right? As such, it stands to reason that death has been abolished, for lack of a better term. And in this last chapter that we read, the last dream that we were here, the biology class that these VKs were going to, I
hate the VK thing.
I know,
hate that. That's just
I'm sorry.
It's so pretentious.
Isn't it?
The VKs.
But, they're dissecting princes who have been magically turned into frogs. In a world where there is no death.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Ah.
Yeah! This book is dark!
That's horrifying!
Yes,
I forgot
it is!
You said that. Ooh!
and the frog thing is bad enough. That they're listed as princes who will never again be princes, or however they put it. That's bad enough, but
Grace,
they
are
can't...
you sending me your voice suggestions to go with the sponsored post? Or have you sent it? Did I miss it?
But they can't die.
That is awful.
So now I'm imagining...
Does that improve the story for you?
Not at all. Not at all. Now I can't help but imagine these frogs with these open torsos who are struggling just to keep their guts inside after they're thrown away.
No. That is terrible.
Yeah, everybody take note. Stephen King, he's yesterday's news. Melissa de la Cruz, this lady be evil. Good Lord.
Yes, I got your post, Pretzel. I have gotten everyone's post so far.
We are good to go.
I've been watching.
Like a hawk.
Get him in early, because you don't know where I'm going to be in an hour.
I'm going to say the restroom.
Oh, yeah, damn. Booze makes you have to pee more, too.
Oh, this is going to be a fun night. And you're going to hate me.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you going to be mean to me? You're already planning it.
Because it's funny. Hey, baby.
What?
Can I tell you something?
No.
Please?
What? Stop!
Why am I mean to you? Because it's easy.
Okay, just to recap for everybody just joining us, how many people do we have in the chat? Everybody just joining us, we are going to be doing a special drinking game in honor of St. Patrick's Day and my Irish heritage, which is completely belied by the fact that I cannot hold my liquor. The first time when I visited Bobshaux's parents, they made drinks. And I don't know, I was nervous, so I drank it, and I wasn't thinking, and then I had to lean over and whisper to Rob after one, what was it, a mimosa or something?
Something like that. Something weak.
I think I'm drunk! And then his mom's like, would you like another drink? Yes!
Oh God, yes!
I couldn't turn it down. I'm Irish. It was a matter of pride.
And your Irish ancestors are looking down at you and saying, "Saints alive, did that come from us?"
My father was an alcoholic. And I'm a lightweight. He'd be so ashamed. No, not really. But... I mean, he really was an alcoholic, but...
And
He was a sober alcoholic. The weirdest thing, now he went from drinking way more than he needed to drink. It was affecting his ability to function. To he gave it all up because my mom wanted him to. And but he would still have a couple of beers at holidays, and that's all he ever drank. I have never known anyone that could do that. I mean, he used to drink like a case of beer and a fifth of Jack Daniels every night, and while he was at work, because he was long before I was born. But he was one of the people that went around to the pool tables and emptied out the quarters from the pool tables. He owned a bunch of pool tables, and he'd be driving around drunk as a skunk.
And he was somehow able to whittle it down to just the holidays, huh?
Just a couple beers of the holidays.
Good willpower on him.
I did not inherit that. When I quit smoking, the very last time, and it was not the first time I had tried to quit, I knew that if I ever picked up a cigarette again, I would be a smoker. So I didn't even smoke weed for many years, afraid that it would trigger it.
Well, thank God that has not happened.
No. How many people did you say were in chat?
49, 50, about that.
Nice.
A good chunk of people watching us currently.
So, the drinking game.
Oh, we're up to 54.
The drinking game is that every time we have a sponsored post, I will roll this St. Patrick's Day green D20.
Mm-hmm.
And if I roll above a 10, which I do traditionally roll terribly, so that might work in our favor. But every time I will roll a D20, if I roll above a 10, Rob and I will take a drink. If I roll a 1 or a 20, we will take 2 drinks.
Huzzah!
So, yeah.
This is going to be a fun evening. As opposed to,
and I do have more booze. I don't have a whole lot more ice cream, though.
Uh-oh.
Might just... Well, I have vanilla. I don't have any more strawberry. I might just do banana schnapps and rum and vanilla ice cream. Wish I had some bananas.
Oh, but then you're drinking.
Because I had to turn my booze into a dessert. Apparently, that's. I don't know how to drink anymore.
Because
I'm a mother.
That's how you Irish.
That's how I Irish. Yes. When I was in college, I had a much higher alcohol tolerance. Just get it straight, you know. I don't know what happened to me.
So ultimately, college taught you nothing. There's this really wonderful skill that you had, and then it's gone.
Oh, it got me into a lot of bad situations.
Oh, dear.
So maybe that was the universe's way of saying, you know what? No.
Lightweight.
You're not responsible enough to have your father's liver.
No.
Another funny drinking story.
Goodness, take those out of his mouth.
Another funny drinking story. My mom, it was Halloween. She was at a costume party. And she was dressed as some old-timey cartoon character who had like a baby doll dress and a big petticoat. I don't know, it was a short dress with a big petticoat so it stuck straight out. She looked like some sort of doll. It was some cartoon character. I can't remember what she told me. And she discovered
Say old cartoon character, little dress. My mind jumps to Betty Boop.
It was no. It was a kid. She looked like a little girl with a blonde ringlet wig.
Meow.
Yeah. Anyway, so anyway, she goes out with her then husband, not my father, and her friends, and they're all military. So they go to the bar in town to the costume party. And her girlfriend's introduced her to this new drink called Slow Gin. And I'm not sure what slow means, but in her opinion, by the end of that night, slow meant you don't feel it until you get up and try to walk. And so she got up and she tried to walk and she failed. She slid down an icy hill on her ruffled panties that were on this dress. And she got them all dirty, and she was very embarrassed. But anyway, yes. So slow gin.
And it was cold enough to be iced over in October. Ouch.
The drunkest I've ever been myself was in Turkey, because my ex-husband, well, I mean, that time he was my husband, was an ass. So he wanted to go out with his friends and drink and play pool, and
ass.
I was the only one that did not speak Turkish. I understood a little bit of it. It was the first summer that I was over there, but not enough to have a conversation with anybody. And he decided that he was going to take a night off of translating for me because it was just too much trouble.
Oh, fun.
So I guess I was just going to sit there in the booth while he had a good time with him and his friends. And but he made a mistake. See, he told the bartender and the waitresses that I did not speak Turkish, opened a tab for me and said, just get her whatever she wants. And he taught me how to say my favorite drink, meyve sutuli, which is a fruit juice cocktail. Lots of sugar in the fruit juice, which makes that booze go straight to you, you know.
Oh.
He was shocked to find out that I had consumed over a dozen of them by the time he was done.
Whoa!
I was so sick. Let me tell you, it was not worth it.
Oh.
Even though he had to borrow money from his friends because he didn't have enough cash to pay his tab.
Oh. Poor baby. I'm sorry.
He was mean to me.
Man, I suck. The most interesting a drinking story that I have was one birthday I had just a little bit too much to drink, so I just stayed at my parents' house as opposed to going home. Boring. Hey, what can I say? I'm French. I can just hold my liquor better. What do you want?
We shall test that theory tonight.
And what are you drinking again?
This is a very pink strawberry banana ice cream daiquiri with banana schnapps and rum.
Light on the liquor, heavy on the dessert.
Actually, there's more in this glass right here. There's more booze that I drank in the entire year of 2020.
This is gonna get interesting.
Didn't drink. I just didn't. You know, I think I had one Mike's all last year.
One Mike's, really? Wow.
I don't remember drinking. Yeah, I don't just drink. I have to drink for an occasion, such as St. Patrick's Day and your entertainment.
Yes, pardon me. You don't just casually drink. I do, because I watch all kinds of crap throughout the year, and I must quell the pain.
I am a pothead.
So you deal with your vices your way, as I do mine.
Speaking of...
And while... And as opposed to her girly daiquiri, I am just drinking Long Island iced tea straight up. And yes, I know that we haven't begun the drinking game yet, but...
I haven't had any of mine because I know better.
Are we ready to begin?
I want to get some more voices from the chat.
Okay.
So there's if we start at 6, that gives us 4 more minutes.
I want to make sure I'm on the live chat here. There we go. Not top chat. What's wrong with you, app?
So once again, the drinking game is every time we have a sponsored post, I will roll this super special lucky D20, and
it's lucky in that it
I
hates
roll-
Raven.
Yes. If I roll above a 10, then Rob and I will take a drink. If I roll a 1 or a 20, we will take 2 drinks. Now keep in mind, you have 1 bottle.
Yes.
You are not going anywhere if you get to the end of that bottle, so you're just going to be out of luck.
I think I'll be okay.
Take a drink, not 3 or 4 gulps. You Frenchman.
Yes, I must take a drink, as opposed to a Priscilla. Which is a common joke in my family household. Priscilla, Australian for sip. Yes, my mother is the butt of many jokes. Love it. Please don't destroy your livers. It's okay, Soda Pop. We're good.
His liver is made of iron, and one night won't hurt me. At least, it might hurt me tomorrow, but I'll be good after that.
Why, yes, home cruise, that is very true. Descendants, the royal wedding is indeed this summer.
Also a reminder, we cannot do scenarios.
No, we are just doing voices.
Right, just doing the voices, so it can't be like so-and-so...
doing this.
Charming so-and-so, or, so-and-so getting mad at this one for doing that and the other. You can't do that when you're reading a book, so
No,
just voices. Just voices.
Just voices, and if I know it, maybe a song.
Or, this voice haven't bubbled, this voice drunk.
Yes.
That kind of thing.
But
Angry
no
Elmo's a favorite. That kind of thing.
I can't get drunk for another reason, says Megan Willard. I gotta be doing dusting tomorrow. Dusting? Does dusting...
Like crop dusting or dusting?
Feather dusting? What? I mean, crop dusting, I understand. Yeah, you don't want to drink and fly, but... Christian Bennett has confirmed what I heard. The royal wedding will be animated. Good. Because there's a... If it's going to be live action, there's going to be a very particular elephant in the room.
Shame.
What? It's true.
Who are they going to get to voice Carlos?
They could keep him silent. You just draw him and put him in there, and you're good.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Doom, 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 doom. Are you ready? Yes. I am ready. And we are starting off with a sponsored post.
Wait, I lied.
Uh-oh.
I said that before we got started, I would sing a couple lines of The Parting Glass in honor of St. Patrick's Day. So everybody raise your drinks.
Yes, and I don't know that song, so this will be a novel experience.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all.
Big hand for Raven Fox, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, thank you.
Begorra.
Oh no!
And Sexy D liked it too.
No sexy Pete! That's unfair. I take it back. I'm taking my song back.
Alright, so what are we starting with?
Hang on. A sponsored post almost got away from me.
Uh-oh.
I'm catching it. I caught it. We're starting with a sponsored post. So, where is it? There it is. Okay, here we go. We're rolling. Ah! I missed my desk. Come on now!
Come on, man.
To quote Dean, since I've been watching a lot of Supernatural lately, son of a bitch.
Do you need a cup that you can just pour onto your desk?
17. So we're starting off with a drink.
Excellent. I should really just leave the cap off here.
You should. No, you'll drop. Then you'll inevitably bump it and spill it.
No, I won't because it is on my table.
Ooh, that is good. That is nummy.
Nice.
I'm going to enjoy getting snockered. Okay, so the first one is a sponsor post from Diablo.
Hey, Diablo. What's he got?
And he's starting us off with his very own trip to band camp for the voice of Gilbert Godfrey. What a way to open up, man. We're trying to have a good time here.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, baby. And for a brief moment, there was something on the television in the room, which had burst to life all of a sudden. Look, Evie cried. The screen was flashing with so many different scenes, it was dizzying. For a moment, they saw a talking dog. Carlos screamed at the sight.
Come on, that's long enough.
Nope, to the end of the sentence. Then it switched to a pair of twins who were nothing alike. One was boyish and athletic, and the other was sort of a diva. And they both sort of looked like Mal, except with yellow hair. Then it switched again to two teenage boys who seemed to be running a hospital for superheroes. Did anyone follow this? Next.
Is that someone speaking, or is that the...
It's the narration.
Narration.
Mm-hmm.
Who's narrating it?
I think it's some unseen narrator.
So is someone that is sexist?
Hmm?
One of them was boyish and athletic, and the other one was kind of a diva.
Sorry. It doesn't say if these are boy twins or girl twins. If they're girl twins, is boyish not an appropriate adjective?
No. Like Megan said, basically female stereotyping, which is stupid.
Oh, they're villains? So I guess we shouldn't care how offensive they are?
Next is from the chat.
What do we got?
Beginning with Pennywise. Your choice of Pennywise.
Look at all these different television shows, Carlos said. I knew it. I knew there had to be other kinds. Evie laughed. Then the screen flickered and went dark again. And the box in Carlos's hands went dead. What happened? Next
is a sponsored post. Hey Bob and Raven, from Mario fan. Hey Bob and Raven, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, Mario fan.
Okay, and he would like you to do here. First, I will roll to see if we're drinking. 2! Haha, we're not drinking. Okay. First with is the first one is the Warwick Davis Leprechaun.
I am ashamed. I never actually saw that movie.
Okay. So, Marty McFly, who has Irish ancestry.
I don't know. I think maybe it worked. It had penetrated the dome for a second, didn't it? He asked, approaching the box fearfully and touching it with with the end of one finger. It was hot to the touch, and he pulled his hand away quickly. Wow, this is heavy. Next.
Next, Liam Neeson.
It must have, Evie said. Yes, this is the voice of Evie, apparently. That's the only explanation. Promise you won't tell anyone about what happened, especially about the dome. We could get in real trouble, you know. I promise, said Evie, making an X with her fingers behind her back. Next.
Wait, Grace, I'm confused. It's referring to Disney Channel shows Dog with the Blog, Liv and Maddie, and Mighty Med. What is referring to this? I am lost. Did you sponsor a post?
I think she's talking about the TV shows that they were flipping through earlier. It's a reference to one of those. I don't know.
Okay. Hang on just a sec.
She would know, Disney Channel fanatic that she is. Uh-oh.
Anyway, the next is from the chat. Beaker.
Yeah, good.
Perfect.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from the Pretzel. Okay. Rolling. It is a 7.
Oh.
We are rolling like Raven usually rolls. Okay.
This game's boring.
All of Raven Fox Audio's kids. He doesn't impersonate my children because no.
No.
Fur babies though.
Wow. Good. You want to go back to the party? Do we have to? She asked, unwilling to find herself trapped in another closet. You have a point. And that show you like on our News Network, and the one that features the Prince of the Week, is going to be on in 5 minutes. Excellent, because I knew that. Unbeknown to the 2 villain children, far off in the distance, deep in the heart of the Forbidden Fortress, hidden behind a gray, misty fog on the other side of the island, a long, black scepter with a jewel on its end came back to life, glowing green with power again. The most powerful weapon of darkness had been awakened for a moment. Belly.
You think that's how Paul sounds?
He is the Studley Muffin, after all.
This is true.
And we are ending this chapter on Greybow. Next to the hidden staff, the stone statue of a raven began to vibrate. And when the bird began to take its wings, the stone crumbled into dust, and in its place was that black-eyed fiend, that wicked fairy's familiar, the one and only Diablo, Maleficent's best friend and first friend. Diablo shook his wings and gave a throaty, triumphant cry. Evil would fly again. Evil lives.
Gravo is my son's cat who had the feline stomatitis and had to have all of her teeth taken out. And don't get me wrong, she is having her second kittenhood now. She is so happy. She's fat because she's on a steroid, and she gets wet food with her medicine in it twice a day. She has no teeth, but it is not slowing her down at all. She's the happiest she's ever been. So, but you forgot one, I guess, my fur baby.
She's a ninja, so she wouldn't talk.
Fifi. Fifi.
Fifi, right. Before we go on to the next chapter here and continue on with Fifi, I need to point out how they made sure that the Raven of Maleficent was named Diablo. Well done, Descendants. You did something more correct than the Maleficent movie, wherein his name was Diavol. Because we can't have the Mistress of All Evil actually having anything having to do with evil, can we?
Oh no.
Chapter 10, Council of Sidekicks. Ben nervously fiddled with the beast's head ring on his finger as he waited for the council members to come in and take their seats around the king's conference table later that morning. His father's advice rang in his ear. Keep a strong hand and show them who's a king. And you don't love me! I'm all alone.
Next is me. We're still on Pretzel's sponsored post, so the next is my voice.
He flexed his own fingers. Oh my. Thinking of... Oh god. He flexed his own fingers, thinking of his father's fist. His father didn't mean it literally, but Ben was worried nonetheless. He supposed he would just have to improvise. Ready, sire? Lumiere asked. Baby, why is it that whenever I read in your voice it suddenly becomes inappropriate?
And finally, your voice, your very own voice. The voice that you naturally have.
Ben took a breath and tried to sound as serious as possible. Yes, let them in, thank you. Lumiere bowed. Even though it had been a long time since he had been enchanted and turned into a candelabrum, there was something about him that still resembled one, and for a moment, Ben could easily imagine two small flames flickering on his outstretched palms. Yes, because he was there to observe that. He would know what that looks like. Next.
Next is from the chat, Dr. Benson Honeydew.
Lumiere knows who he is, and he's happy being Lumiere. Is it really so much more complicated to be a king than a candelabrum? We here at Muppet Labs are going to answer that very question, with my assistant Beaker. That's right, Beaky. The council was, for a moment, comforting to Ben, but then the council entered the room, and he found there was nothing comforting about the sudden sight of the royal advisors. Next.
Next is a sponsor post from Shay J Multiversal.
Thank you, Shay J. High number, high number, high number.
11, barely. Drink him if you got him.
And what does she got for us?
I think Shay J is a boy.
Pardon me.
Anyway, Shay J had beginning with Star Screech, which is Starscream as a cat. Oh, we're doing a Transformers.
In fact, they're pretty terrifying, meow, Ben thought. He didn't know why. They were chatting amiably enough, discussing last night's tourney scores and whose fantasy tourney league was winning. Seats were taken, gossip exchanged, goblets of spice cider passed around, as well as a plate or two of the castle kitchen sugar cookies, meow meow.
And oh wow, this party is off the hizzook. Spice cider and sugar cookies?
Whoa. Next is Puppinator.
Representing the sidekicks were the usual 7 dwarfs, still wearing their mining clothes and stocking hats. Seated next to the dwarf bots, or rather sitting along the edge of a book of Auradon's civic rules and regulations that lay on the table nearest them, because they were much too small to take in the seat at all.
Yeah, thanks. We needed a reminder that the dwarves were short.
Were the very same mice who had helped Cinderella win her prince. Wily Jacques, Chubby Gus, and Sweet Marybot.
Mary. Who's Mary? Next.
Hang on. Pretzel, did you have any other sponsored posts? He's got to go to bed. They've got to go to bed. Was that the only sponsored post that you had? We already did? Yep, looks like it. Okay, well, have a good night. We'll see you next stream, hopefully.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry it had to be so brief, but see you next time.
Okay, and then we're still on the sponsored post.
Yes.
Scrolling. Next is Barkwave.
God. Soundwave has to be the most robotic voice in, like, ever. How do you
But make him a dog.
But make him a dog, of course.
The voted portion of the advisory board tended to speak in small, squeaky tones that could be hard for Ben to understand without the communicator in his ear, which translated everything that the animals said in the meeting. Operation Doggy Translation. Arf, arf.
So, so they have mice translators? That has to be a thing now? Next. You muted.
Did you not just do Shockwave?
I did Barkwave. Which is...
Was that Shockwave or Soundwave? I don't know these characters.
Actually, now that I think about it, it might have been... Maybe it was supposed to be Shockwave? I don't know.
Yes, it's supposed to be Shockwave. Can you please do it as Shockwave?
There we go.
My bad.
Me too.
I didn't know.
It sounded like Soundwave.
Everyone at the table was wearing one of the clever hearing devices, one of the few magical inventions allowed in the kingdom.
Why? Why are these things one of the few magical inventions allowed? Why does this world have such a strong anti-magic sentiment? Just explain that to me!
The mice speaks, the Dalmatians box, found as bubbling were all translated so that they could be understood.
Of course, because we have to get the input from the fish. Next.
And the final one is Ultra Muttness. Which is Ultra Magnus as a dog.
Yes, I got that much.
Beyond the mice, a few of Ariel's sisters, Ben could never remember which was which, especially as their names all started with A, and Fronder splashed along their own copper bathtub, reeled in by a very unhappy Cogsworth, who grimaced every time the slightest bit of water sloshed over the edge.
Next.
Next is a voice from the chat. I believe it is Claire Carey's application for Bandcamp. Cruella getting freaky with a leprechaun. Bandcamp.
Yes.
Inappropriate. Bandcamp.
It's either way. You get them all. Ow! Cruella getting freaky with a leprechaun, and what's the first line going in with this voice? Mind the splashing, please.
Mario fan, let me know what voice you want for that sponsored post.
Apparently this little guy really kissed the Blarney Stone. I only just had this floor mopped. Oh, God. What are they doing?
I don't know.
You do know this isn't a beach resort, do you not? Precisely. It's a council meeting. A royal council. The former clock trumpeted, rolling his R's with great fanfare. Atrina, I was to tell her, only laughed inflicted with great wet fins. Wow, this is gross.
Bandcamp for Claire.
No flicking Cruella with wet fins, thank you.
No, it script ready.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Next is a sponsor post from Colin Warmbrough.
Alan, what do you got for us?
Oh my god, Colin, really? First I'm rolling.
Aside from a high number?
Rolling. 3!
Oh, boo.
I'm glad we did do 10. Alright. Sexy French ASMR LaFou do having to desperately take Le do.
Holy
Spelled
crap.
D-E-A-U-X.
Into band camp with you.
Oh, yeah.
Rounding out the other side of the table were the three good fairies. Flora, fauna, and... Fairy
Okay, that's
leather.
enough. That's enough. I'm gonna leave. That's
Looking
gross.
apple-cheeked and cheery in their green...
I
red
can't. No, I'm
and
late. I'm
blue
serious.
hats.
This is making me very uncomfortable.
And capes. Seated next to the famed blue Genie and Vagabond. I had to finish up that sentence.
No. No, there will be no code Brent for uncomfortableness. I will just leave.
And more bubbling. Lots of bubbling.
Yeah, bathroom humor is really not my thing at all. I do not laugh at it. I just... Ugh. Okay.
And apparently at this meeting of higher ups in Oridon, we have the fairies from Sleeping Beauty and the genie. Okay. So you're anti-magic, but you're going to allow these beings to have a say in how Oridon is run? What is the point? Next.
Next was... Okay, that was a sponsor post.
From
Okay,
Colin.
so
Any
next
more
is
on
from the
post?
chat.
Onto the chat.
This is from the chat. The chat. Miss Piggy as Princess Odette.
They were comparing vacation notes. The fairies were partial to the forest meadows, while the genie preferred the vast deserts. I guess we should get started. Ben ventured, clearing his throat. What else is there? Far longer than forever. I forgot the rest of the words.
Sorry. Next.
Next is a sponsor post from Mario Fan, and I'm going to roll first. 19! Finally!
Almost to 20.
I'm kind of glad that I made it at 4:30 because it's kind of melted now, which is good because I didn't have a blender.
Ah.
So I just kind of put ice cream and daiquiri mix and booze in there and stirring it.
Yeah, sorry for it taking so long, but apparently it worked out in the long run.
Yeah. Okay, so Mario Fan says, "Hey Bob, anything
Hello.
you'd like to get sent to your P.O. box for an unboxing, or you Raven? I'm feeling charitable with my pot of gold, aka stimulus. Whatever you want to send is appreciated, or just spend that money on yourself and your bills, and that's okay too. Sponsor a few posts, we're good.
Yes, bills first. Bills
I
first before-
actually owe you an unboxing that I have it. I've just been forgetting to send it to you. Oh my god, I will send it tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry. I have stuff that I have not done the unboxings for my clients. But anyway,
We'll get to them. But
uh,
yeah, I don't know. Anything that you are comfortable with sending to us would be okay.
or just sponsor posts and have
Or
fun
that.
here with everybody. We're good either way.
Were there any voices attached to that post?
He did not ask for a voice in that one.
Oh.
I'll blow you a kiss. Mwah.
Ah, got it.
That wasn't for you.
There you go. It's
for
out
him. Okay, so the next sponsored post is Ben, and he says, currently trapped to work until 8 tonight. Here's some money just because you deserve it, and no voice suggestion. But I have to roll for it because it was a sponsored post.
Yes, we still got to do that.
20!
Da-da-da!
2 drinks.
2 drinks.
Oh, that's good.
And dieu.
No, don't encourage that.
Really? You call your child the Voodoo? Really? I mean, come on. Okay, your name is LeFou. You are literally the fool. But you can't be this stupid. Think of the playground taunts that are going to be aimed at this poor kid.
I have to pee.
We have our first code, Brent. There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed into a giant lake. Ugh. And just from saying the name the Voodoo. I love it. No, we want to be in live chat. Come on, YouTube. Get your head in the game here. Adorable nurse. Round 1. Flawless victory. Carlos isn't in the royal wedding, but dude, it... Guys! No! You do animation so you can work around the sad little reality that actors are going to leave you for whatever reason. You do animation so that the characters can continue even if the actor can't for whatever reason. If you're going to do a Descendants movie and make it animated, you include Carlos! You just have another actor in there very respectfully trying to do his best Cameron voice. Come on! Idiots! Sean Marcy asks, was that song from South Park? No, that was actually from Alpha and Omega 5, Family Vacation, where for some reason they have to drag along their stupid little bear friend who probably has some kind of mental health issues, and they have to take a break from reminiscing about their great love life that started back in the first movie so they can have a potty break. And that has since led to the running joke of the Code Brent. Cantwang says, you're drinking because of Descendants, huh? Partially, mostly just because it's, St. Patrick's Day. What does Scar use a mask to protect himself from? Quarantine! Damn you, home cruise. Demolisher asks, oh, hi, Bobsheaux. Why did Raven leave? Because I simply reiterated to her that the son of LeFou in the story that we're reading is named LeFoudou. As in LeFou the Second. D-E-U-X. LeFoudou. You seriously named your child that. You are a horrible parent, sir. Megan Willard says, Belle also isn't in the wedding. The actress wasn't even invited to come back, apparently. Well, of course she wasn't, because Belle's awful. She was supposed to be the one to redeem the Beast as a character, but apparently she's making him do all of this crazy shit in the Descendants story. It's like, no! Everything here is your fault!
You are horrible, horrible people, and you, Belle, are the mastermind. You're awful. Adorable Nurse says, I realized something while rewatching Disney classics. I don't think I'd be who I am without them. They're beautiful classics, and it's the animation style I want to achieve. Yes. Yes. Because those movies were sincere in what they wanted to be. Every single animated movie these days is just breaking down this trope and deconstructing this story point. It's like, guys, just make the movie, okay? Just tell a story. Can we do that without having to be a commentary on everything? Come on. Colin takes the blame for this, but both he and Bobsheaux are banned, says Raven. Le Voodoo. The Rebel Railroad production says, oh dang, hey there, Bobsheaux. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Totally drunk right now. It's only March 17th and I'm already thinking about July 4th. Anyway, I hope you two are doing well. We are doing well. And on the topic there, happy early birthday, America. Woo! Yes, Zachary and the Raboot Squad. I do like dogs. It's funny. My roommate's daughter's dog, this black lab named Duncan, is visiting us today. And every time I go downstairs, he just goes nuts. Because he loves me and I love him because he is awesome. And he is a big, friendly galoot. Hey, it's that guy. I'm going to play with that guy again because he loves me and I love him. Ah. It looks like Raven is trying to come back, I think. Did I eat boiled cabbage? Asks Soda Pop. Not today.
Boiled cabbage sucks. Fried cabbage is where it's at. I'm not back yet because I'm eating a Reese's egg. These things, that Cadbury cream eggs and Reese's eggs are my kryptonite.
Ooh.
Especially when I have the munchies.
They are good. They are good.
Nom nom nom.
Killer Katie says, Bob, it means the foo got lucky. Picture it. Picture it. Ew! Again, I have a really hard time imagining any of these villains passing on their genes to the next generation. How does this work? I mean, yes, I understand the mechanics of it. I know how it works, but how does it happen? I mean, Maleficent, okay, she stole some hapless villager and put him under a spell or something and got what she wanted from him. Okay, that makes sense. LeFou? What? Where did LeFoudou come from? How did that happen?
Oh, I just spilled cold water down my titties.
Uh-oh, I'll wipe it up.
Ah! Family approved. Cold. At least it was just the water.
Yes, if it was part of your drink, then it would have to require a bit more attention. Yeah.
What's that?
Nothing.
Behave yourself.
I'm trying.
Oh, goodness. And then it went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, dear.
Whew. Okay. Here I go.
Claire Carey says, my aunt just went crazy over Raven. Who isn't? Oh, and she's back.
I'm back.
So, where were we before you got distracted by LeFoudou?
Chili titties.
Chili titties, yes.
Yes.
Must warm them up.
Behave yourself. Okay. I don't know where we were. What were we doing? Where are we?
Last thing we did was Miss Piggy, actually.
That was from the chat. Okay, I did not check it off. What did I do with my pen? I ate my pen. That's it.
Yeah, munchies are powerful stuff.
Doggone it. Where'd it go? You can't do this without a pen. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Of course it rolled under my chair. Okay, so the next one is from the chat. No, it's sponsor post. From Grace Starks, who has a sea lion as her profile picture now because she petted a sea lion at some animal park she went to. I can't remember what she said.
Aw.
And I rolled 18. I think my luck has changed.
Next for me. Next.
Then, well, you gotta do the sponsor post.
Yes, what do we got?
Puffin as a leprechaun.
Oh, that's a stretch. Just spray paint him green. There you go.
Good enough.
No one seemed to hear him. The mice roared with laughter, falling onto their backs and rolling across the Aradonian law book. Even Pongo and Perdita of the three DeVille Dalmatian contingent joined in the laughter with a little lively barking. Really? You're bringing the dogs in on this council meeting?
Ben, go home. You're drunker than everybody.
All told, it was a friendly group, or so it seemed. Ben began to relax.
Next.
Just a moment. Had to get that. Had to credit that person. They're going to band camp. That's a good one. Okay, from the voices from the chat.
Was that it for Grace?
That was it from Grace.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yes, that was it. That was it. Shut up.
I didn't read it.
Trusty from Lady and the Tramp.
And why shouldn't he? Unlike the infamous villains trapped on the Isle of the Lost, the good citizens of Auradon looked as if the last 20 years hadn't aged them one bit. Ben had to admit it. Every one of the royal counselors looked just like they had in the photographs he had studied of the founding of Auradon. Oh, Miss Lady Bam!
I love Trusty. I grew up with people that sounded like Trusty. Nurse says, Bobsheaux, I think Maleficent is so powerful she wouldn't need a man to get her pregnant. She could use magic. Her being a mom would actually be amazing. That voice telling bedtime stories.
Ew. Ew.
Once upon a time.
Okay, ignore what I was saying. That would be amazing. But the idea of Maleficent conceiving a child just by sheer will?
I don't think she would, go through pregnancy and birth. I think she would, make a child. Abracadabra a child.
Oh, okay. Abracadabra a child. Okay, do that. Let's leave the Jesus-y births away from Maleficent. That's creepy.
It wouldn't be Jesus.
It would not be Jesus.
I'm watching Supernatural.
Ugh.
We're in that season.
What season?
Oh, God, why do I teach you?
For reasons I can't disclose.
Exactly. Where it's the angels versus the demons and Lucifer has risen.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Sounds
Man, I love Supernatural.
delightfully evil.
Oh, yes.
But yes, what's next?
What was that? Trusty.
Trusty, yes.
The next is a sponsored post from ATM.
Yeah, we gotta
roll for it.
Noonan.
4.
Oh.
No drinking. An evil witch terrifying raven. I think that means I am an evil witch. A terrifying evil witch. Do my voice, but make it witchy.
The mice were still small and cute, the Dalmatians sleek and handsome. The mermaids, whatever their names, remained as fresh as water lilies, and the
Wait, how are the mermaids here again? I missed that.
And the good fairies burst with good health. Even the infamous genie of Agrabah had toned down his usual hypermanic performance. Dopey was still his mute charm.
Why did you bring a mute to a council meeting? How are you gonna get his input? Does he know?
I put a spell on you.
Does he know sign? I don't think he would know sign.
'Cause you're mine. I don't know why that was popped up on the feed, but I put a spell on you, so.
Exactly.
And while Doc may have had a few more white hairs than before in his beard, Grumpy looked almost cheerful.
That's
That's what you think I'd sound like as a witch?
As a terrifying witch, yes. What would you do? Prove me wrong.
Oh, I don't think it'd be all that different.
No, that's 60 witch, not terrifying witch.
Don't kink shame.
Yeah, okay. Next.
Okay. I was from that. Okay, so the next one is voices from the chat. Drunk Elmo.
Kill James?
Have you ever told that story?
Hmm?
Have you ever told that story?
What story?
Oh, that's from the scary toy thing.
Yeah.
Now I was thinking about, I have a gun.
Ah! Okay, a brief interlude, then I'll continue on with Drunk Elmo. I was at my parents' house one night, a few years ago, when my nephews were no more than 4 years old each.
Each of his siblings had a around 4-year-old.
Yes. My brother's son came up to me holding a little foam rubber L or number 7 from some kind of an alphabet number puzzle or something. And I was sleeping on the couch during this family gathering, and he was waiting for me to wake up. And I wake up, and there he is in my face. I have a gun. Where is James? James being my sister's son. Amy!
It's a terrifying toddler.
Years from now, he is going to go on some kind of a murder spree. Everyone's going to say, I didn't see this coming. I told you! I told all of you! But you didn't listen!
Your brother's wife is going to kick your ass. She sees this.
Yeah, she doesn't watch these streams.
Okay.
But,
Ooh,
Drunk Elmo.
A gun.
I have a gun. Where's James?
Drunk Elmo.
Except for one thing. What? No cream cakes? Grumpy grabbed a sugar cookie, glaring at the plate. Plate, that's a weird word. It's a meeting, not a party, Doug said. Harem thing. I don't know what harem is.
Next.
Next is from a sponsor post from Theropod Hunter.
What's Theropod got for us?
First we roll 15.
Woohoo!
16. 16.
Woo!
How much have you drank?
The level of the alcohol was once up here. So, I'm getting down there.
And yours is extra boozy.
Yeah, we shall see which one of us is standing by night's end.
It won't be me. Alright, so the first one from Theropod Hunter sponsored post is Danny DeVito's Penguin.
Well, it's certainly not a party now, Grumpy said, examining a cookie. There isn't even a currant or a chocolate chip. What are we, discussing budgetary problems today? As I was saying, Ben interrupted, moving the plate of cookies away from Grumpy. Welcome, welcome, everyone.
And then Sean Connery.
I hereby declare this meeting of the King's Council officially open. Shall we begin? Asked Ben. Yes, King Sean Connery. Let's have some of that, please. Heads nodded around the table. Ben glanced down at the note cards he had hidden beneath his right hand. Hopefully, he was doing this correctly. Next.
He has not, Mr. Fox, but I'm going to put that down. Because that sounds like fun for me. Okay.
Oh my.
So that was from the sponsored posts. Next is voices from the chat. Oscar the Grouch.
He coughed. Excellent. Well then. Don't we need to wait for your dad, kid? Genie asked, putting his feet up on the table. Now that magic was discouraged in Oridon, the genie had taken physical form and was no longer a floating cloud.
The genie is pure magic. Okay, so he has a physical, corporeal being now? Okay, fine. Again, I have to ask, what is the point of including him here if you're so anti-magic? I don't get it. Next.
Next was that was Oscar, right?
Oscar the Grouch, yes.
Okay, so voices from the chat. No, I'm sorry. Sponsored post.
Yes.
From Adorable Nurse!
Adorable Nurse!
Are we drinking for Adorable Nurse? 16!
Of course we're drinking for Adorable Nurse.
Beginning with Saruman as a Valley Girl.
I gotta get my girlfriend and my girlfriend's girlfriend good and drunk. Yeah, where is King Beast? Flutter piped up. Like, isn't your father joining us today, Ben? Pigeon asked gently. Color crept into Ben's face. No, sorry. My dad, King Beast, has, asked me to run the meeting this morning. Cha. If you hadn't just went, I'm pretty sure that'd be a code Brent. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
No! No.
Hey, we gotta give props. If not for Christopher Lee, we wouldn't be here.
That is true.
All the Who's down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot, but the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not.
Love it. Next is Smeagol as Megatron.
I'm sorry, but Pharrell? Really?
Purist.
I'm sorry, but it's gotta be a horror actor.
Classicist. Traditionalist.
Boris Karloff,
You're an
Anthony
ist.
Hopkins.
You're an ist. Don't even try to deny it.
Smeagol as Megatron, was it?
Smeagol is Megatron. Thank you, nurse. One Prada bag to rule them all, bitches. Did you use her graphic? I was not looking. Did you use her graphic?
No.
We have several other graphics we've got to make for chat.
I know.
You know, in your spare time. If you just give up that pesky sleeping and working for pizza.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Just devote all of your time to Bobsheaux and don't sleep, and then you'll get more done, I tell you.
Well, there's only one way I'm going to drop working for pizza, and that's more pledges to Patreon. Come on, people! Help me out here.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug graphic. I gotta do that. Patreon!
Killer Katie says, we need a Damn It Grace graphic.
We need Damn It Grace, this is true.
We need Raven McBain, Monkey Mouse, Herky Jerky Lurky Perky. We need her broom. Horny Unicorn graphic, yep.
No, horny unicorn.
Poking it. Bobsheaux.
No, not poking, just flat out going complete with the sugar licking sound.
Oh no!
Canada, you're dirty.
They seem nice and mild-mannered, but they're freaky. Apparently, Canadians are freaky as hell. Nurse is Canadian!
That says a lot.
That says it all.
Ooh, sorry about that, E. I'm going to hell. Well, here I am.
Here I am. Smeagol as Megatron.
I was going to say, getting really off track here.
Focus.
Everyone stared. The mice sat up. Grumpy's let out cookie drop. Anyway.
Sorry.
Megatron. Ben cleared his sources and tried to affect the confidence he did not feel. On to business. Yes, he was stalling.
Wow, that was weird.
Oh no!
What?
Nurse, you have betrayed me!
How?
Gilbert Godawful as Maleficent. My heart is broken. You have betrayed me. Betrayal!
Don't worry, I'll get it back.
Betrayal!
You know I will.
No. Not when you're about to hurt me like this. You can't help me, you're the one hurting me. We had a little exchange on Twitter earlier this week. Or last week. It's all running together.
It never ends.
He looked at the stack of papers in front of him. Petitions and letters and applications and motions from sidekicks from every corner of the kingdom. Show them who is king. That's what my father said. He tried again. In my role as...
is this Maleficent? Gilbert Godfrey is Maleficent?
He's trying to sound with that same kind of regal air that she does.
Okay.
In my role as future king of Oradon, I've studied your petitions, and while I appreciate your suggestions, I'm afraid that... ...
Next.
Princess Jafar.
Now, petitions. Are you talking about the Sidekicks Act? Grumpy sounded annoyed. Yes, I'm
That's
afraid...
totally a girl voice.
I'm afraid that we cannot recommend granting these positions as we...
Who's we? Asked Mary.
I'm having a very easy time imagining Jafar in the same suit that he always wears, but, you know, frilly and pink. And he's combing through his hair and beard while he's princessing. Someday my Prince Ali will come for me.
Oh, God, no.
Next.
And finally, some sexy Starscream. I love you guys.
And what the hell is a Sidekicks Act?
What?
They're talking about these petitions that's apparently annoying Grumpy called the Sidekicks Act? I don't know.
Dopey looked confused. I guess I mean me. What I mean to say is, I've taken your suggestions for change, but it doesn't look like they could be approved as... One of the mermaids tilted her head. Not approved? Why not? Ben became flustered. Well, because I don't know how to king!
Was that sexy?
It was until the panic set in.
Okay. Gotcha.
I just wanted to push people around. I don't actually have any plans for governing!
Next.
Next is from the chat. Fran Drescher as the church lady.
You mean the temple lady?
Yes.
Doc shook his head. I'm sorry, son, but have you ever even set foot outside the castle? What do you know about the whole kingdom? For instance, our goblin cousins on the Isle of the Lost would like forgiveness. They've been exiled for a long time. Well, isn't that special?
Very good.
Goblin cousins?
Oh, you're talking about the story.
I am talking about the story. I thought that dwarves were just people. But apparently there's some other species that have a kinship to goblins in the same way that Homo sapiens has a kinship to chimpanzees and gorillas? Is that what they're implying? Because I'm pretty sure that dwarves are just people, Disney.
I don't know.
You weirdos.
Next is a sponsor post from Archer Slam Bam.
Just Archer Slam Bam, not band.
Just Archer Slam Bam at this point.
He's trying to be a good boy.
He will fail.
He will fail.
Rolling for it. 1!
Oh! Happy St. Patty's Day.
That tracks.
Hmm?
I'd roll a natural 1 on Archer's post. Well, I'm halfway down.
And how you holding up?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
I'm not feeling it at all. I'm not feeling anything. Do I have legs? No.
And that's when you try to stand up and walk.
Okay.
But yes, what do we have for Archer Slam Bam?
Starting with Sean Connery.
Starting with, nice. All around the table, the councillors began to murmur in low tones. Ben knew the meeting had taken a turn for the worse, and desperately began to review his options. There was nothing on his note cards about what to do in the case of council revolt. 1. What would my dad do? 2. What would my mom do?
Sean Connery.
3. Could I run for it? What would that do? Oh no, mommy, daddy, help me! Run. Ah!
Next is Don Corleone.
Seriously, as you called him in the review for number 3, King Ben the Ballless, first of his line. Don Corleone.
Don Corleone.
Ben was still evaluating option number 3 when Grumpy spoke up. If I may interrupt, Grumpy said, looking the exact opposite of, well, Mary, who sat next to him. As you know, for 20 years, we dwarfs have worked in the mines, gathering jewels and diamonds for the kingdom's crowns and scepters. For many a prince and princess in need of wedding gifts or coronation attire.
This is starting to sound like it's going to be The Hobbit. The dwarves are just looking for their treasure.
Ben turned even redder, looking at the polished gold buttons on his own shirt. Grumpy glared at him pointedly and continued. And for 20 years, we have been paid zilch for our efforts.
Uh-oh. It's getting serious here. They haven't been paid anything for their mining? Holy crap. Next.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Now, Mr. Grumpy, said Ben. Sir, it's just Grumpy, huffed Grumpy. Ben looked at the mice. May I? Be my guest, said Gus, hopping down. Ben pulled the Oradon law book free from beneath the mice, sending a few rodents rolling. He turned to a chart in the appendices at the back of the thick book. Okay then, Grumpy, as a citizen of Oradon, it looks like you and the rest of the dwarves have been granted 2 months' vacation, 20 holidays, and unlimited sick days. He looked up. Does that sound right?
Next.
Daffy Duck as Cool Cat. You don't usually do Daffy. Okay. You want to skip that one and do the next one?
No, I can try and fail at it.
More left, said Doc. Grumpy folded his arms with another glare. Ben looked relieved, closing the book. So you can't say you've been working for exactly 20 years, can you? And I love
Pretty good.
And I love working for 20 years. Exquisite.
That was actually pretty good. Okay. And for hilarious reasons, Mal as a teenager Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls.
I don't know what teenagers bubbling sounds like.
No, Bubbles is one of the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh.
Mal is a Powerpuff Girl. Do
Never
your best.
I was gonna say, don't know Powerpuff Girls, but give it a shot. I don't know.
The math is beside the point, young man. Or should I call you young beast? Grumpy
I didn't
shouted.
know Fran Drescher was a Powerpuff Girl.
I don't know. Next. It's not working.
Sorry,
Abort.
Abort. Next is, from the chat, Cool Cat as the Lucky Charms leprechaun.
What?
I love that suggestion. It's very, very on theme.
The math is beside the point, young man. Or should I call you young beast? Grumpy shouted from behind Doc, who was doing his best to shove his own stocking cap into Grumpy's mouth. And I love shoving me stocking cap into Grumpy's mouth. It's magically exquisite.
Oh, God.
Next.
Next is from a sponsored post. Invader Scooge.
Hello, Scooge.
I'm rolling. I rolled a 9.
No. Damn it, Scooge. Too short.
Bringing in the Muppets, beginning with Kermit. Oh, Kermit.
Prince Ben will do, Ben said with a thin smile. No wonder the dwarf was called Grumpy. Ben had never met such a cantankerous person. Next.
Miss Piggy.
If moi can interject, and moi don't mean to offend, but we're a bit tired of being without a voice and without a contract. Bashful spoke up. At least Ben thought that was his name. If only he... if only from how red he turned as he spoke. I'll show you red. Hey-ya!
Fozzie.
Ah, you're here now, aren't you? I don't believe you can call that being without a voice, can you?
Yeah, I'll say. You're still talking.
Ben smiled again. 2 for 2. Boom. Maybe I'm better at this king stuff than I thought. Ah.
Next.
Next is the Swedish Chef.
What will happen to our family's win? We retire bashful as not looking convinced.
Did you break the book?
No.
Okay.
The Jacket King. Came off a bit.
And I swear they hear the bookie. and we take a rookie, and we find her to do. What would happen when our family should be returned? But for this, not looking convinced.
Gonzo.
I'm sure my father has a plan to take care of everyone, Ben said, hoping it was true. A voice squeaked up from the table. Ben leaned forward to listen. And has anyone noticed that we sidekicks do all the work in this kingdom? Since the fairy godmother frowns on magic, we mice make all the dresses, Mary said indignantly.
And finally, in Invader Scrooge's sponsored post, Scrooge McDuck in honor of DuckTales. I believe they just aired their series finale.
Ah, well then.
The DuckTales reboot. I did not see any of it, but I know that one of the guys from Critical Role, Sam Riegel, was a big part of it. I think he was a director. Was he the voice director?
I don't know. I never saw any of it either. The little mouse had climbed back up on the law book to make herself heard. By Paul! That's very, Ben began, but he was cut off. He was no longer in charge of the room. That much was clear. Next. From the chat.
From the chat is Bernie Sanders.
Not to mention the woodland creatures who do all the housekeeping for Snow White, added Jacques. They aren't too happy about it either. Mary nodded. Plus, Snow White needs a whole new wardrobe, and she's reporting to the coronation soon. Your coronation, I might add.
Next.
Next is from a sponsored post. And it is Joshua King 94 Pokemon, and he just gave us a little dancing emoji that says cool.
Cool. Dancing
So
emoji.
if you see this, if you're still in the chat and would like a voice suggestion to go with that, let us know, but I will roll for you. 5. Sorry.
Fine, I gotta do the sober dance then.
Next is from Grace. Rolling 13. Figures.
And what does Grace have for us?
Beginning with Scully as your guardian angel.
I really do
That's
gotta make
his
that.
favorite Swan Princess character ever.
I really do gotta make that Damn It Grace graphic. Ben searched desperately through the papers in front of him. Every citizen has the right to file. I still collect everything for Ariel, burbled Flounder. The treasures have grown, but what do I have to show for any of it? Nothing! Will you go away? Next.
Gollum and Smeagol Niccolo.
Just what was even the point of that?
Ben tried again. Have you acknowledged that what you do is very much appreciated? Flounder kept going, and the mermaids gave her Lucy chores all year round without taking a penny, even in the busy season. Ariel's sisters nodded indignantly, their shimmering tails splashing water all over the table from the bathtubs.
Next, Oopsie as a minion! Love it. Yay, Oopsie. Oopsie.
Because I have no idea how to read this, I'll just give you a couple of oopsies for goodwill.
Oopsie! Oopsie! Oopsie!
As a minion! You gotta do it minion.
Sorry, apparently it's boopsie. Boopsie, boopsie, boopsie.
Exactly.
Next.
Next, Oopsie as a Furby.
Next.
Do it!
I don't know how to do it.
Do a say oopsie and Furby.
Oopsie, I can't.
Yes. Next is Oopsie as a Monchichi. Stop.
Batteries died.
Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
And finally, Oops as a hugger.
I hate you so much, Grace.
Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
Is Grace going to band camp?
She is the dictator for life of Bandcamp. Moving on.
Thank you, Grace. Voices from the chat. The Goblin King. Boy, talk about whiplash.
Cogsworth slapped a hand over his eyes while Lumiere squeezed his arm in support. Ben nodded. Well, that is certainly something worth further consider. And if I might add, living without magic has taken a toll on our nerves, sighed Merryweather. Flora can't sew, Fauna can't bake, and I can't clean without her wands. You'll find our petition at the end there, dear boy. Flora shoved it into Prince Ben's face, and he sat back in his chair, surprised.
I'm down.
Really?
That's a good one.
You're surprised that the magical creatures are a bit, untoward your ideas of anti-magic? Really?
Oh, was I supposed to be listening to the story? I was just listening to the Goblin King. Don't spill the weed, don't spill the bong. Okay, next is a sponsor post from Mario Fan. I am rolling. Can't read the number. 19! Thank you, Mario Fan. This one's for you.
Mm-hmm. See, I took the label off because I don't want to take any chances.
Oh my god, you are going to be so ill. I hope you're not ill.
I'm going to be okay.
And he says he would like you to do Gomez Adams because Raven's a ringer for Morticia.
That she is. That she
Mon
is.
cher.
Oh, Tish. That's French. Fauna chimed in. While we appreciate all that the fairy godmother has done, we can't see why just a little magic might not be useful. But is there really any such thing as a little? Ben began. Yes. Shut up. You have no idea what you're talking about, boy. Pongo sat up. And not to sound weary, but Purdy and I are a bit fatigued after caring for 101 Dalmatians, said Pongo, in that rich, elegant voice of it. In that rich, elegant voice? So, these magical animal translators somehow know how to translate these animal voices into what we hear in the movies? So, while the mice from Cinderella are here, are they just jabbering away like Zook Zook and Cinderella and Gus Gus? I don't think they'd make.
Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella.
I don't think they'd make for very good good representatives of their people. You want to get Mickey up in there? He seems pretty eloquent. But yes, apparently Pongo sounds like this through the magical translators. Oh, very convenient.
What did he sound like in the movie?
He sounded like this. He sounded very upper crust British. So, yes, he's got that going for him. Very nice.
TJ!
TJ. What's TJ
DJ.
DJ.
DJ in the chat. He sponsored a post. I will read it when we get to it. So how's it going with you know what? You know how. You know exactly how. Don't mess with me, boy. I'm bubbled and drunk.
But not,
DJ.
but not so bad that we accidentally reveal any details about what he's talking about, right?
Right.
What do we have next?
After this review comes out, though, we have to contact one of you who is currently in the chat and ask if we can borrow your crystal ball. That's all I'm saying. Don't say anything! I won't. Okay. So the next is... But yeah, DJ, send me your voice request for that.
Yes.
I know you didn't come just to stir the pot. That's so unlike you. Next is from... Oh yeah, Sethuna is currently experiencing a storm, so we're going to do her suggestion from the chat real quick, just in case she loses power. She would like you to do Audie from the animated Titanic movies.
Bleh. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean Tentacles, as he was first called? Audie, what the... What are you people doing? Ugh. Okay, well, no, Audie was specifically requested, so it can't be Tentacles, because they have to have different voices between movies, don't they?
Big fan of Tentaclino.
Blech.
If only there were 101 hours in the day per yond, I could at least sleep for 5 of them. Imagine that. Mary the Mouse nodded sympathetically, patting Pretty's paw with her own. A blue appeared in Ben's face to put it bluntly. Prince Ben this blows, said Jeannie, who blew him a mocking kiss.
Wow.
Yeah. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Mario Fan.
Thank you again, Mario fan.
Rolling. Can't see it. 19. Stop it, dice.
It really likes the number 19, doesn't it?
I wish it liked 19 when I was playing D&D. 7. 3.
1.
Alright. So, yeah. Thank you, Mario Fan. That drink was dedicated to you. Do you know Dr. Cortex from Crash Bandicoot? I'll take that as a yes. I don't even know what it is, but okay.
The dwarves applauded wildly. Ariel's sisters tittered, and now the water in the tub was roiling. Roiling? Not boiling? I don't know. Roiling like a small tsunami. Cogsworth left the chamber in a huff, and even Lumiere motioned for Prince Ben to cut the meeting short. If only Ben knew how. Next.
Next is a voice from the chat.
Mario fan asking for a Crash Bandicoot character. Irony!
Drunk Cool Cat. Megan's going to band camp for Drunk Cool Cat.
Got into some of Daddy Derek's personal moonshine.
Blah.
You know that's what he's drinking.
The room began to dissolve into absolute chaos. Chaos? I don't know how you read that word. As the sidekicks and dwarves began to shout at one another, while the good fairies kept on complaining about the back-breaking work even ordinary chores now entailed. And all the rest of the company advocated for relief from their own grievances, and I'm gonna puke inside of my mask. Blah.
No pukey sounds. No. Alright, next is from a sponsored post from ATM.
ATM! High number.
17!
Woohoo!
Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to go make myself another drink.
I still got a way to go.
Well, you had a whole bottle.
Oh, but look, in honor of the holiday, it's gradually becoming more green.
Should have got that bottle of absinthe.
I'm the green fairy.
Quote, Queen your souls. What? Quote, Queen, your souls are painted like the wings of butterflies, fairy tales of yesterday grow, but never die. You can fly, my friends. Show must go on. Okay. Are you drunk?
Meow.
The voice suggestion is a leprechaun on caffeine.
Oh,
A
God.
caffeinated leprechaun.
He was trying to pick out what the next man thought. He just looked down at his chair, trying not to panic. Breathe, he told himself, breathe and think. But it was impossible to think amidst the blackness of the room. The roommates complained that the tourists left the trash everywhere. The dwarves whined that no one liked to whistle while they worked anymore. Pongo and Petita barked about the stress of having to pay for 101 college educations. What? And even she looked bluer than usual.
Why, Felix?
Pongo and Perdita barked about the stress of having to pay for 101 college educations? 1, it's 99. You two make up the 101. 2, you're dogs! You don't go to college! Or is Pub Academy somehow in this universe? Grace, don't you dare answer that!
Oopsie.
Ah! Raven, you're banned!
Yay!
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting. Of course this is connected with Pup Academy, because somehow Dude makes an appearance! Why?!
Oh, ATM. That was ATM says that was a quote from Queen's. Hang on. Oh, I can't read it. The show must go on.
I'm sorry.
Show must go on. Show must go on.
I only know Queen because of Another One Bites the Dust and Bohemian Rhapsody, and I only know that particular song from Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge.
Please forgive me. And my lady's all squishy. Except you forgot how depressing the ending is.
I'd only seen it once.
The woman I loved is dead.
It's a hell of a start for a romance. Good
Spoiler alert!
At least it doesn't get your hopes up for a happy ending.
Except it kind of did. You who forgot about it.
Yeah. Who did you just do?
I just did a leprechaun on caffeine.
Ah, yes. So the next is from the chat from Samaris.
What's Samaris?
Popeye as Austin Powers.
What?
Band camp for Samaris.
How the hell am I gonna do that?
Do your best.
Bank of his ears. This wasn't anymore. It was not a pro. He was about to shut it down. If people started throwing things, mice. What will my father do? What does he expect me to do? How can he put me in a situation to expect me to know what to do? Yeah, Olive baby, yeah.
Well, that's just weird.
Isn't it?
Next is a sponsor post from Grace Starks. Extended Transformers universe we are rolling for. 8.
Gotta keep our wits about us for this one.
This time we're talking the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ugh.
Beginning with Jack Harrow.
Okay, question. You have the Pirates of the Caribbean who are dogs. Who's got the keys?
Yeah, give us the keys, you screwy little beast.
Who's sitting out there with the keys in his mouth? Blasted black-hearted cur. Captain Jack Harrow. Ugh.
Yep.
Damn it, Grace.
Then, how it is, this wasn't amazing anymore. I just read this bit. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Finally, Ben stood up. No one cared. He climbed up on top of this shed, and still nobody noticed him.
And for some reason, I'm imagining this dog as a mix between some kind of some kind of a lab and a Scottish pulley. Really weird looking thing. Next.
Next is... Oh, it's the same sponsored post.
Yes.
Barkbosa.
Mark, Watson! His father told him to be kingly, and kings were heard. Bark, bark. Enough he yelled from the top of his table. This meeting is adjourned. Bark, 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 bark.
Next.
Next is... Pintail and Rapetti.
Pintail? What is he, a donkey?
A shocked silence filled the room. Ben just stood there.
What? I never growled Purdy. This is what Purdy sounds like, apparently. How rude to speak to us in such a way.
If only ungrateful, that's for certain, sniffed Flora. And this is what Flora sounds like.
Next.
Daryl's nurse says you best start believing in shitty movies, Miss Mal. You're in one.
Grace wins.
No, that was nurse.
Nurse wins? Pardon me.
Nurse.
There you go.
Nice.
You must start believing in shitty movies, man. You're in one.
Now, Pospinator.
Pospinator.
Yes, we're back to Grace's sponsored post. Pospinator. Pospinator.
It was apparently Doggy Bot. That does it, said Grumpy. Where's King Beastbot? We're not deaf. Don't you know your manners, son? Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
You got squeaking. She's somehow squirting milk out of her nose despite not drinking any.
I noticed it. Leave it alone. What am I doing?
You're telling me who's next after Pospinator.
Next, after Pospinator, hold on. Gotta go back up here. I wasn't done with her post. Cat Trap.
Wow, that's a conflict of interests.
My word, you've never been treated so poorly, Merryweather fluttered. Meow meow. The dwarves and sidekicks left the room, shooting Ben wary glances as they filed out. The mermaids helped him make a point of sloshing water on the floor, as the meow was left dragging them away, shaking his head. Meow meow.
Next.
BW Magatron. Hang on. BW Meowgatron. What does BW mean?
That's short for Beast Wars, but I'm sorry. For a second there, it sounded like you said Magatron.
I did say Megatron! I told you I can't handle my liquor.
If you elect me leader of the Predacons, we are going to make Cybertron so great.
Shut! No, you're breaking the rule!
I'm not breaking the rule! I didn't do
This
him!
was full! Full.
Very soon we are going to have to pause here so somebody can replenish their drinks. But Beast Wars Meowgatron. Who has to be a Maine Coon who transforms into a T-Rex somehow. I'm sorry. I love the concept of Meowgatron, who is a cat who transforms into, not a gun, but a laser pointer. That's hilarious. Yes, be distracted, Autobots! Yeah, meow meow.
The mice turned their noses up as they walked past without so much as a squeak. Meow meow. The Dalmatians held their tails high, and even Dopey gave the prince a silent, hurt look. Yes, meow.
And finally, Fidobot.
Ben hung his head.
Oh, feel better, Luca. Luca's not feeling well. They have a fever. Hope you're okay.
Yes, get better soon, Luca.
Ben hung his head, embarrassed by his actions. He had tried to lead like his father, and he had failed. He hadn't been able to table the petition. He hadn't been able to inspire confidence in the King's Council. If anything, he had made the situation worse. But all I can care about now is time for walkies.
Okay.
Hang in there, baby.
From the chat, for Mr. Fox, is just a generic Irish accent. In honor of St. Patrick's Day.
Which is why I would make a terrible king, Ben thought, as he climbed down from his father's council room table. He hadn't proven himself. He'd only proven one thing, that Prince Ben wasn't fit to wear the royal beast-headed ring that was currently on his finger. And thus ends Chapter 10. We're moving on to Chapter 11. Evil lives? Why was there a question mark at the end of that?
Because the stuff in this book isn't truly evil. Okay, Colin's gotta go to bed. So we're gonna do Colin's sponsored posts.
Sponsored
work
posts. He
This
made,
is...
made several for us.
Yes. I think so. I'm looking. We already did one. Well, that may have been the only other one he's done. Okay, cool. So, sponsor post from Colin Warren brought... God damn... Getting clumsy. 11!
Yes!
Oh, Colin, Bobshaw's gonna put you in band camp for this. I don't even have to say anything.
Oh.
Last chat, because I gotta go to bed pretty soon for work tomorrow. Last voice. Jar Jar Binks as Mama Coco. Oh, you've gone too far.
What?
Massa was standing along in the corner.
Feel better, Katie?
This
This is so wrong.
She noticed two figures trying to sneak their way toward the buffet table to grab a couple of cans of expired sodas.
Zachary and Home Cruise are banned.
Remember me, son.
That's what they're banned for. So now you're banned too.
Oh God. I'm sorry. I
Johnny
gotta point
says,
this out.
"Remember Misala, though I travel far, afar."
God damn it.
Y'all are all wrong.
Okay, so in this party they have expired sodas. Okay, it's been well established that the Beast feeds them nothing but garbage because he is a horrible prison warden. But they also have spicy cider. I'm sorry, despite being cut off from the rest of civilization, I'm pretty sure these people would figure out a way how to make booze. Like, legit alcohol, not this spicy cider crap. But anyway, yes, that was Jar Jar as Mama Coco, you bastards. Next.
That was just terrible. Next is from the chat.
So I am with you the
It is actually
only way
Zachary and the
that I
Raboots'
can
trip to
be.
band camp. Zachary and the Raboots are going to band camp for William Shatner's Puss in Boots singing Man Up.
Oh, God. There you go.
It was Carlos, of course, man up! And Princess Blueberry, man up! Evie didn't look any worse for wear after spending time in Cruella's closet. So man up. I'm a rocket man, burning out my fuse out here. Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, sorry, Shatner singing, there's only one thing that you can do.
My eyeball itches.
My eyeball can smell it.
My eyeball can smell it. Next is a sponsored post from Herky McBand's Monkey Mouse. Are we drinking for Herky Jerky McLurky, the turkey? 15.
Yes! Okay, now I know that every time that you roll, I have to hold the bottle first. That tips the bounce in its favor.
Boo!
No, booze.
Booze. Oh, I didn't
So
tell you
we
the
have-
voices yet, did I?
No. What do we have for the perky turkey?
Woo!
She's lost.
Drunk Jean Bob is the first one.
He cannot be drunk, he is French! Why do you think he has this outrageous accent, you silly king?
That becomes German.
Because he sounds totally French, yeah?
You mean we?
Right, we! Because I'm French! Evie didn't look any worse for wear after spending time in Cruella's closet. She wasn't even bleeding! Why should she be bleeding? What happened in there? There wasn't a scratch on her, or even a run on her stocking!
What?
Disney, you want to explain something here? Carlos must have helped her somehow, the ungrateful little twerp. Marside, fired again! What happened here in this corner?
Next is Drunk Jiminy Cricket.
When you wish upon a star, everyone gets their wishes going true except for me! I just wanted to see the world! And now I'm stuck looking after this puppet boy who's not even a puppet anymore! What are you? I don't know what you are! And we got kids turning into donkeys and creepy coachmen who may be pedophiles, I don't know!
Robert!
What? And I'm pretty sure that fox is talking to me. Why is the fox talking to me? Screw you, fox.
Oh my god.
Just like her mother, whose own curse.
Like your mother!
Like your mother. Now, Jiminy's an angry drunk. You buttered your bread, now sleep in it. Code bread!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that flowed into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Ugh. Oh, I love it. Round 2, flawless victory. Raven needs more happy juice. Yes, she does. That's one of the funniest songs in Feminist. Shut up, Nurses Raven. Great news, says Grace. Oopsie makes a cameo in another episode of Pup Academy, so she isn't a one-off character. Oh, hooray! Invader Scooch. Brentality. Yes! Yes! I love it. Che Cartoon Girl 8 asks if you can request a voice. I would suggest that you do so when Raven comes back. Should be a couple minutes, but I have no way of keeping track of the voices. You're going to have to wait for her to get back into the room here. Shay J asks, quick question, if you guys plan to review Sonic the Hedgehog, would you want help from me since I studied Sonic and Transformers since I was 10? Thank you for the offer, but we need to keep a lid on anything that we might want to review until the time comes that we want to review it. We kind of answer that question here. We like to keep things a surprise when it finally comes. Picture graphic for Good Brent, yes. Mario Fam says, I had a pizza and some calamari, and now I'm on my 5th Guinness for the stream. Wow. You are going strong, sir. Raven is going to refill her drink while she is up. Very good idea. I almost finished the rest of my liquor, says Sethunya. I couldn't help but keep drinking it. Hey, Sethunya, you're cheating. No drinking outside the drinking game. No, actually, while we are all on the subject, let's go ahead and refill if we need to while Raven's doing that. John Kennedy says, hey, Bobsheaux, I have a special announcement. I'm making my own movie talk series called Movie Talk with John. My first episode will be about Raya and the Last Dragon. Wow. Good movie to get started on there. Let's see. McJerky is banned, says Raven. Yes. Oh, Bob, have you ever seen Disney Sleigh Symphonies? I love them. My absolute favorite is the Cookie Carnival. So many pastries and cookies. Yum, yum. I have seen the Sleigh Symphonies, Adorable Nurse, but the Cookie Carnival is currently eluding me. I guess I'm going to have to look that up when we're done here. Hopefully it's on Disney+. Every classic cartoon should be on there, if you ask me about it. Quentin Breakbill says, you should live stream yourself playing random video games and call it Game Show. Oh, we have Felix Wolfen channel. Hello, Felix. Waffles or pancakes? Like pancakes, but I gotta be a waffle guy. Samaris says, I'm sorry for my Popeye suggestion. I did not expect to bring such amount of cringe. No, it's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here for the laughs. We're here for the cringe. We're here for all of it. Grace says, I got some horny unicorn slippers off eBay. I'll make sure to shine the tips. Oh, Grace, you're banned just for that. Boo on you, madam. GoldenEye asks if I can do Ratchet and Clank voices. I am sorry, I have not seen any Ratchet or Clank media or played any of the games, so their voices are way over my head. Sorry. But there are plenty of other ones that I can do, so be sure to suggest something. ATM says, I love that you stand up to Disney despite their power. I don't really see it as standing up to Disney as much as it is just asking them to do better. I mean, sure, I fight their claims of copyright infringement on my reviews because I want my stuff to be seen. And legally, I know that I'm not doing anything wrong, despite what the algorithm says that I am. But in my reviews for Disney-related properties, I'm often tearing them to bits, but it's because I have such faith in Disney as a film producer. They should do better. These are the people who brought us so many timeless classics. And you're giving us Super Buddies? Really? No. No. You guys need to hold yourself up to higher standards, even if it's just the direct-to-video stuff, okay? You are still Disney. You need to do better. Said the Disney fan. I'm not hating for the sake of hating. I criticize because love. Please understand that. Let's see. Oh, apparently Cookie Carnival is on YouTube, so we'll have to look it up on YouTube if it's not on Disney Plus. Has anyone tried the Coca-Cola coffee? It's not that good. I don't enjoy regular coffee, so I will just take your word on that, Trixie, and just assume that it's terrible. Adorable Nurse asks, "Hey Bob, as a lover of animation and art, what tips would you have to getting back into drawing? I have been able to reignite my passion since high school." I would suggest that you reinvest yourself into the things that you were passionate about. I mean, I don't have a lot of opportunity to draw these days, although there has been some interest in a second issue of my comic book, Cadaver Hills. I would like to get back into drawing that at time and everything not permitting, but I'm looking at all of these doodles that I drew back in high school, which led into the creation of the official issue number 1 that I drew in college, and that really was a lot of fun to see all these crude little things that I drew way back when and figuring out how to recreate them in a legitimate comic book. I mean, I'm just drawing these crude little things here and there, but I'm thinking, if I want this to look like a real comic, how would I want someone else to present it? And I'm thinking, I want them to look really good. I want them to look really sharp. How do I do this? So, yeah, that's what I would do. Did you enjoy drawing these particular Disney characters back in the day? Did you enjoy drawing landscapes or people that you know? I would suggest that you try doing that again so you can rediscover that spark that you had from so long ago and trying to recapture that. See what that does for you. Hopefully that'll get you back into drawing because it is a skill that one should not lose. So keep at it and you'll get back into it, I'm sure. Shay J asks if I'm aware of any crossovers between Transformers and anything else on IDW. For example, Ghostbusters or My Little Pony. Yes, I was aware that Transformers had done crossovers with Ghostbusters and My Little Pony. I haven't read anything. Oh god, I got so little time to just casually read for myself these days. That's not to say that when the time comes, I'm not going to have time to read any comics sent in by my fans. One thing I'm definitely going to want to do this year is a revisitation of Indie Month, wherein I'm reading and reviewing comics made by you guys, my fans. That was a lot of fun last year. I will have time for that. I will make time for that. I just don't have time to read for myself really these days. But Transformers and My Little Pony, how does that work? But then again, they also made the majority of their Mars Attacks crossover comics work, so I don't know. maybe.
I think you need to set out the call for those indie comics next month.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Give them plenty of time to get them in. Mm-hmm. Because it's not just drawn on pieces of paper, guys. It needs to be professionally bound in like a comic book format.
Yes. Yes. It needs to look like something you would actually see on comic shelves. But, yes, we are back from our little code print there. And she is fully loaded. In more ways than one.
I am not going to be able to... there is no functioning tomorrow. I can tell you. If they get me for all of this, I am going to be completely shut off. I'm just going to sleep.
I'm sorry to ask, because we've only been streaming for just over 2 hours now, but how many sponsored posts do we have left? Hee, that's a lot.
We're working on 1, 2...
And I forgot what we left off on.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Oh my goodness.
Keep them coming, I dare ya! We'll be here all night.
Guys, please don't kill my girlfriend with alcohol poisoning.
Are you having fun in there? Meow! Here!
We're working our way through our current sponsored post, which is what again?
Herky McBand Monkey Mouse. You just did drunk Jiminy Cricket, and that's what got me.
That's right.
Next is Irish Captain Jack Sparrow. Wow!
So, Captain Jack...
No, we haven't gotten to yours, Brownie Brown, King Gabe. We haven't gotten to yours yet. He dozed off.
So, Jack Sparrow as a typical pirate, as opposed to the Keith Richards thing he's got going on.
Oh my god, let me let her in. What? What?
And now comes the crawling.
Dang, I'll put the jacket on. Hopefully it will protect me a bit better from her claws.
Luna! Luna!
Quit loving on the cords.
No, you're
The
calling
cords
for
don't
me.
need
That
your
means that
love.
I can't come.
Luna!
Wow. I have to crawl all over you on my terms. That's how that works, because...
Luna! Luna!
Come here.
There's little screwball.
Are you my Luna?
I got to rub all over everything. I love you, Mama.
She's probably gonna get the...
Oh, yeah.
Shinies on your head.
No biting.
You know it's coming.
Because she is a predator. I love you.
Funny, her birthday is Cinco de Mayo. Here we are celebrating St. Patrick's Day, and they were born on Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, geez. Check your calendar, because I can't. Does Cinco de Mayo this year fall on a Wednesday, or when is it?
It does indeed.
Oh, no way. Beautiful.
You're not getting the cats drunk. Would you stop rubbing your butt on me?
What? I'm just rubbing my butt on you because I'm Luna and I love you.
Luna!
I love. Boop. I think it's a polar bear. I'm gonna boop in my pants.
Anyway, moving on. What was it? It was Irish Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yes. I will do that one on the next from the chat, GoldenEye. Okay, next, yes. Irish Captain Jack Sparrow. Did you do Irish Captain Jack Sparrow? I really can't talk much anymore.
Yes. No, I have not yet done Captain Jack Sparrow.
Were they destined for failure forever, lass? This party was a bust. It was definitely some time ago. The evil step-granddaughter looks tired of pretending to hate being chased by the rowdy pirates.
You don't have to be chased by the pirates, you know. You can just stop. Let the pirates do what they're gonna do. Just saying. Next.
Hang on. I gotta get that one down. Doo-doo-doo. What? You too, Paul? Okay, just a minute.
Come on, Mama. Open the door so you can have some of the Studley muffin. There's just so much belly.
Come on in. What? You guys are not gonna have a fight, Luna. Don't start no shit with your brother.
But yes, what do we have next?
Drunk Irish Mark Hamill Joker. Drunk Irish Mark Hamill Joker.
Oh no, he's hitting the bottle after Batman apparently died.
Oh, and Raven says, "Give me back me lucky pearl. Lucky black pearl."
Belle tossed her empty cider cup on the floor and left without a backward glance.
Sorry, before I continue, I gotta get this out there.
Great Scott! Actually, I'm Irish.
So that's actually canon.
Oh my god.
She spent the night rearranging her neighbor's overgrown lawns, swapping lawn gnomes, mailboxes, and outdoor furniture, because this is the pinnacle of evil right there. She amused herself doing some light redecorating by toilet papering a couple of houses and
Stay out of
egging
my
a few
masks.
rickshaws.
They're trying to protect themselves from the virus. It's not those kinds of
Oh,
masks.
no, you are not going to lay in my box of masks. Next is...
It's going to be close to you.
Finally, in Herky McJerky McMonkey Mouse Band,
Herky
Raven is the French Taunter. I said no! You are not getting in my mask box. No, sir. I do not need you to smash them.
Cats are just the worst, said the cat person. Why do we tolerate them?
Just because it's a box does not mean your ass has to go in it.
That's exactly what it means, though.
We'll just pick these pom-poms up, too, before that's your next target. Okay. Now behave. Don't look offended.
How dare you? Sorry, what was after Drunk Irish Joker?
French Taunter.
French Tantra, that's right.
Nothing like a little property damage to make her feel better. She left her mark on each house with the message, "Evil lives," spray painted on the lawn to remind the island people exactly what they stood for and what they had to be proud of.
Next is from the chat.
What's
From
a strange person?
Goldeneye.
And what's Goldeneye got for us?
Irish Eddie Murphy.
What? Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
Yep.
The feeling as if she had salvaged the evening is with some surprise that not a little shock that when she rolled home to the Boggin Castle, she found her mother awake and waiting for her. Mother mounted up, startled to see Maleficent sitting on a huge high-backed green chair in front of the stained glass window. It was her throne, as it were, her seat of darkness. Well, let's never do that again, shall we?
Good effort. Next is a sponsor post from APM.
And we're rolling.
And we are rolling. 5.
Oh.
You two are my favorites on YouTube and Patreon, hands down. Aw, thank you. And he would like you to do senile singing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just doing voices. We're not breaking out puppets tonight.
No idea what I'm gonna be singing here, but, oh, no puppets, don't want to do him.
No.
I mean, they're right here, I could do it.
Okay.
Just give him a quick colonoscopy here.
Okay, here we go. So, Hello there, Maleficent's cold voice said. Do you know what time it is, young lady? No idea what I'm singing here. Mal was confused. Since when had Maleficent imposed a curfew? It was as if her mother cared for her when she went, or where she came from. Now, did she? After all, the woman... Turn the page. Oh, sorry. Here we go. The woman wasn't called Maleficent for nothing. 2 in the morning! Mal finally gasped. Okay, I'm done.
Hopefully you get to come back, Katie. If not, see you next time.
Uh-oh, is Katie leaving us?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Not sure if she's coming back. She said she wasn't feeling good earlier.
Well, if not. Bye, Katie. Thank you for joining us tonight. Next.
The next is voice from the chat. It is from Felix Wolf. I don't know if he was making this suggestion in the chat, but I liked it, so I chose it. I think he might have just been saying it. King Bob!
King Bob! That's all. Maleficent said, pushing against the puppet team with the timer on his watch. She put the seat down and looked at her daughter. Mal waited, wondering where they were going, hadn't heard her mother in a while, and when she did come in contact, Bob was taken aback by how bald her mother had looked these days. King Bob!
Next is a sponsor post from Theropod Hunter.
Thank you, Sarah.
15.
15! What do we got?
A drippy glass. So I licked it. Oh, the sponsor post.
Yes.
I've only got famous grouse. In parentheses, Scottish whiskey. Huh?
That's okay.
Is that a voice?
I think it's a drink.
Oh, okay. I get it. Well, we drank to that. Okay, so next is a sponsor post, the first one of the night from Brownie Brown.
Brownie Brown.
11.
11!
Remember, we were drinking on anything above a 10.
Mhm.
11 just feels like, you know, like it's making fun of you.
It's almost not quite there.
It beginning with Ryan Reynolds as Bugs Bunny. I've never heard you do a Ryan Reynolds, have I?
I don't think you have, no. Never done Ryan Reynolds.
He doesn't have an overly distinctive voice, in my opinion.
Not particularly, no. I thought so, Maleficent said, pushing up a purple sleeve and correcting the time on her wristwatch. She pulled the sleeve down and looked at her daughter. And Mal waited, wondering where this was going. She hadn't seen her mother in a while, and when they did come in contact, Mal was often taken aback by how small her mother looked these days. Next.
Daddy Derek as Elmer Fudd. Gabe. Oh, wait. Some people don't know what the drinking game is that we're playing.
Oh, don't they?
Shy Cartoon. No. Shy Cartoon Girl, I just asked about it. Every sponsored post, I roll this super duper lucky green D20 in honor of St. Patrick's Day. If I roll anything above a 10, we take a drink. If I roll a 1 or a 20, we take 2 drinks. This is my second glass.
So there's an 11 out of 20 chance that we're drinking here. I like those odds. Let's see.
Home Crew says, be very quiet, I'm hunting internet critics.
There you go.
Ow.
You okay?
Yes, I leaned back on my hair pom-poms.
Oh.
Do you want out? Could you not cause enough mayhem?
You're not paying attention to me, so it's boring.
I'm busy. Okay, fine. Paul still loves me.
The mistress of darkness had widowily shrunk with the reduction of her circumstances. While as she once had been towering, she was now almost a miniature version of her former self, petite even. If she stood up, one could see that Ma was taller than she was by a few inches.
And see, that was Daddy Derek almost kind of cute. So I object.
Giving him the fun speech impediment, that's what made him cute.
Do you want to try Eddie Murphy as Sylvester?
Not really.
Yeah, you don't really do Eddie Murphy or Sylvester, so.
Well,
right,
Sylvester I can do fine, but Eddie Murphy, no.
Harley Quinn as Tweety Bird. I'm ready for this one.
Yet the taint of menace had not abated, it just came in a tiny package. Where was I? Oh yes! Evil lives, Maleficent hissed. Evil lives, exactly, Mother, Mal nodded. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Attacks the wild town? Pretty good, right? I'm an outcome doctor. I thought I saw a putty clown.
Chris Rock as Daffy Duck.
No, you miss on the Bubby, dear.
Wow, I never heard that laugh before.
And it was then that Mal noticed that her mother was not alone. She was petting her black raven and the perch on the arm of her tail. I am tired of these rabbit seasons. Tired of rabbit seasons.
And then the chat, Johnny and other people are going.
What?
Tweety, Harley Tweety says, I thought I saw a baddie man. And then Joker says, you did. You did, baddie man. Oh, fuck.
She just waited! She's gonna get Yes! There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Oh, oh, this is great. Raven, I'm sorry. He said while giggling like an idiot. It's the damn booze. Johnny and Gabe are banned. Oops. Uh-oh. Hang on. Home Cruise, where are you? Did something I shouldn't have. Grace, no, that's not what I tried to do. Remove, there it is, okay. Sorry, for a brief couple of seconds there, I accidentally made both Grace and Home Cruise moderators for this chat. That's gonna be awkward. Reality, yeah. Yes, adorable nurse, exactly. All the booze is scaring Raven away like booze. Hey nurse, you want to know how I got these scars? Joker season? Joker season. Giving my job away, says Raven. Yes, Raven, I'm afraid they took your job. They took your job! Hey Bob, you're awesome, says that Gamer 101 Canon. No, you are awesome, because you are in this stream. You're all awesome, you're awesome, and you're awesome! Shades Cartoon Girl says, if Harley is Tweety, Daddy Derek is Elmer Fudd, Chris Rock is Daffy Duck, who plays Bugs, Coyote, Roadrunner, Sylvester, Granny Pepe Le Pew, and Penelope Pussycat? Well, nobody plays Penelope Pussycat because she's silent. And I don't know who plays Pepe Le Pew, but we gotta keep him around, damn it! Nintendo Sony Pro says, you're cute. No, you're cute. Yes, you are. Of all the movies coming out this year, which one are you looking forward to seeing the most? Asks John Kennedy. I don't really know what's coming out this year. It's funny. Usually I have my big theme months for the year revolving around this particular movie that I'm excited about. Like the very first time Oz the Great and Powerful was coming out in 2013, and that's why I kind of built that around. But nothing's really grabbing me this time around, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Sean says, Bob, don't you dare insult Raven Fox. She will send you into the Butterverse. Yeah, no, that was you. You're the one sending me into the Butterverse. Oh, according to Mario Fan, apparently she talked in Carrot Blanca. I don't know if I've ever seen that, actually. I need to. Home Cruise asks, what do I think of Lola Bunny's design in the new Space Jam? I think it's very weird how too many people in media are convinced that a woman with excessive boobage cannot be competent in anything. Lara Croft started out especially busty in the first few Tomb Raider games, then they toned her down a bit for current games, and I guess they're doing the same thing for Lola Bunny here, and I don't get it. If we're supposed to be of the opinion that the ladies are capable of anything that they put their mind to, could the same not also be said of the ladies who are especially curvaceous or buxom? I don't know. Just seems to be kind of sexist that the ladies who have very plentiful cleavages are somehow less capable than those without. I don't know. Chick Cartoon Girl says, Pepe Le Pew isn't a creep. He and Penelope Pussycat do love each other. She doesn't like that he's smelly. That's the whole gag. I don't know if there's anything that confirms that, but that would be really interesting to explore. Like, she does like him, and she does like how forward he is with her, but he just can't. But she just can't stand the smell. Interesting. Let's see some of that. The director based his idea, says Mario Fan, of what old Lola was like. Sorry, because of fan art, she's not even that big chest-wise in the original Space Jam. Maybe she's just a little busty to show she's a girl. Yes, she has to have slightly more exaggerated curves than what Bugs Bunny would have when he's in drag. But yeah, fan art, sorry, Warner Brothers executives, there's nothing that you can do to protect Lola from the ravages of fan art. It's just gonna happen.
It just proved that women aren't taken seriously.
I guess. I'm sorry. I love you, Raven. I think you are an amazing person.
Thank you.
Are you somehow less of an amazing person if you have nice big raven boobs like this? I don't think so.
I hope not.
No. But,
where were you? What were you doing? This was terrible.
Yes, it was. It was Daffy Duck as somebody.
Chris Rock.
Chris Rock.
We finished that one, and the final one for that sponsor post from Gabe is Pee-wee as Porky Pig.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Future reference, I'm not a big fan of him doing Porky Pig. It really, I mean, I don't know if it offends him. I don't think it does, but it offends me.
It's so funny. Of course I hated people making fun of my stuttering when I was a little kid. I'm probably going to hate you for making fun of it now. But I really don't have a problem doing characters like Porky Pig, Jimmy from South Park very much.
And I do.
What is it? Yeah, terrific audience. Who was it as Porky Pig? It was Pee-wee.
Pee-wee.
The raven crow flew the mouse shoulder and nipped on her ear. And she said, "Stop that!" Oh, that's just
This is terrible.
Diablo. Don't be jealous, my little friend. That's just smell. Mouse said dismissively. Ah! Blah, blah, blah. That's all, folks.
Next was, I don't even know if it was a suggestion, but it's from your arch nemesis.
Nemesis.
Mr. Sean Bateman.
Oh, one person, so nemesis.
Nemesis.
Not nemesises. You are slushed.
I can say he's multiple nemesises if I want to. Darth Poppins. Darth Poppins.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
That line! Oh my god! How did they kill Yondu?
No, I was your daddy.
Unfair.
He's using the force to throw around that little arrow of his.
And he's Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh my god.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And even if Mal knew that her mother couldn't care less about her, Mal tried not to take it personally, as her mother couldn't care less about anyone. It still stung her to hear it said aloud so bluntly. Diablo, that's Diablo, said Mal. She knew about Diablo, Maleficent's first and only friend.
She's a friend?
I would like to make one thing perfectly clear. I never explain anything.
What? What?
I'm just quoting Mary Poppins, y'all.
Okay, so that was from... Yeah.
That's from, yeah.
So, the next one was from someone named Vulpus Ailerus. Vulpus.
Vulpus. We'll say Vulpus.
Lord Commander from Final Space.
I'm sorry, I don't have the foggiest idea
I
who
don't
that
know
could
what
be.
it is, but that's the first time I've ever saw them make a suggestion, so I want to be sure to write it down. I'm sorry.
Yes, suggest something else, please.
Nicholas Lee. Russian Optimus Prime.
Her mother had told her the story many times now. How 20 years ago now, Maleficent had battled Prince Philip as a great black fiery dragon, but had been struck down, betrayed by a weapon of justice and peace that some irritatingly good fairies had helped aim right into her heart. Maleficent had believed herself dead and passed from this world, but instead she had woken up the next day, alone and broken, on this terrible island. So yeah, rather than just leave well enough alone, Ben had to resurrect her, or sorry, the Beast had to resurrect her and yank her into this reality. Why? Because adorable sneezes, that's why.
As normal sneeze. Brandon
Yes, of course.
says, in Soviet Russia, Autobots rule you. Hello, Brandon.
Freedom is right of all sentient comrades.
So, are you done with Russian Optimus?
We are done with Russian
I was
Optimus.
busy sneezing. Perfectly normal sneezes.
It sounds like a little kitten.
Next, a weird ass sponsored post from ATM.
Oh, weird ass fucking post. Nah, get out of here.
15! How's your bottle?
Slowly working its way down.
You are gonna be so sick.
I'll be alright.
I hope you're not sick. You take some aspirin or whatever before you go to bed.
Yes, yes.
Ah.
Which reminds me, I should be drinking more water while I'm doing this.
But then you'll have to pee.
Let's see, so far you're going on 3.
It's the booze, man. I'm not responsible.
I think 5 is the most we've had in a single stream so far.
Oh, y'all.
Let's see if we can do 6.
No. Anyway, the suggestion from ATM sponsored post is Shaggy and Scooby getting frisky and eating lots of mushrooms.
What is it with you people and asking for Scooby and Shaggy getting frisky? Ew, 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 ew.
I try hard not to kink shame, but come on. Scooby and Shaggy, man.
Like zoinks! Like the only remnant of the battle was a scar on her chest where the sword had struck. Oh no. Come on. You don't write that she has this scar on her chest and then never show it off. Come on. Maleficent is dressed in such a way so that all that you see is her face and her hands. That's it. You don't see anything of her body. But come on, you have to have something that shows this horrible, mangled scar in her chest as a constant reminder of the searing, unending hatred that she has for all things good, especially the Beast, who brought her back so unnecessarily. At least when she's dead, she might find peace. But nope, she's back. And she's got this. There's a lack of perfect breasts in the world. It'd be such a shame to damage hers. But come on!
Don't forget, they're strung out on mushrooms.
Strung on mushrooms. Sorry, I don't know what that sounds like.
Hallucinating, basically.
So
Seeking the deeper meaning of life, that kind of thing.
Okay. So you say hallucinating. First thing that my mind jumps to is, so Shaggy probably would see Scooby as really hot right now? No, not that kind of hallucination.
No.
Scooby looks like Zigzag. What the hell? And every so often she would feel the phantom pain of that wound, man. She had told Mal many times now when she woke up, she had realized that those awful good fairies had taken everything away from her. Her castle, her home, even her favorite pet raven.
The one and only Diablo, Magnificent. Actually looking happy for once. But how? He was frozen. They turned him into stone.
Good grief.
And
Next is a
and
voice
Shaggy
from...
is imagining this sexy Scooby giving that giggle. Next.
Next is from the chat. John Kennedy would like to hear Irish Kermit
Oh, wow.
in honor of St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, they did. Those horrid little beasts. But he's back. He's back, and evil lives, Maleficent declared with a witch's cackle for good measure. Wow, this is a weird one.
It really is. He's kind of Russian, too.
I am Kermit. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Theropod Hunter.
I'm trying so hard to blackmail Charles Kermit.
8. Haha. Theropod Hunter would like to hear Daddy Prince Derek.
Daddy Prince Derek? So what is that, Derek Savage singing Party Man?
Thank you, Brandon. It was thrown together at the last minute. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream. Bobsheaux attempted to do something green for St. Patrick's Day, but the results varied significantly.
Hang on. I can still do something like it. Let's see. Where's the... Come on.
Because green and green screen do not mix.
No, I cannot wear anything green, I'm afraid. Unless what I want to wear is to go invisible, like so. Ta-da! I'm just a couple of severed arms. But this way, at least I got a torso going on. Right? Nothing green here? No, good. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. Can I read here?
See?
Nope, I cannot read. But hey, points for trying.
Yep.
I'm silly. Okay. What was I doing?
Paul is snoring.
What?
Paul is snoring.
Wake up, Paul!
Hear it? humming through his nose.
Is that what Muffin's snoring sounds like?
It's adorable.
Get his belly.
No.
You don't disturb a sleeping baby. What were you doing?
But there's just so much.
Oh, you're doing Prince Daddy Prince Derek.
Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds, Lawrence. Okay, her mother was getting just a wee bit repetitive. Mal gave her mother the best eye roll. To the rest of the fools, minions, and morons on the island Maleficent was the scariest thing with two horns around. But to Mal, who had seen her mother put goblin jelly on toast and drops crumbs all over the couch, polish her horns with shoe polish and screw the raggedy hemline of her purple cape. She was just her mother. Mal wasn't that scared of her.
Let's never speak of that again.
It was terrible.
I kind of like this one, Mama Cat. Leave it.
Next is from the chat. Shy Cartoon Girl. By the way, I heard you call her Shay again when I was in the
It
bathroom.
looks like
Shy.
shit. Leave me alone. And how many people are mispronouncing my name, I wonder?
Drunk Quiznos Sponge Monkeys doing the young and pretty voice.
Oh, Lord. Doing the young and pretty voice? I don't
I'm
know
young
what
and
that
pretty.
is. Well, okay, that kind of negates the whole sponge monkey thing, but...
I thought we established this.
Yes, we do establish this.
Please try to keep up.
Okay, try.
Why else would I be here? What else is there?
You know, for someone who despises that, you are too quick to fall into it.
I'm drunk. Leave me alone. Good night, Samaras. Happy Patty Tricks.
Happy Irish something.
Potato.
Potato! I'm sorry, it was what sponge monkey?
The Quiznos Sponge Monkeys. Drunk Quiznos
Drunk
Sponge
sponge
Monkeys.
monkey. I have no idea how I'm going to combine those two voices, so I guess I'll just do them separately.
Okay, so she was still scared of her mother, but she wasn't like Carlos scared. And ever since stood from her chair, her great eyes blazing into Mal's identical words.
And now this sounds like the Teen Girl Squad.
So good!
Now young and pretty.
My dragon's
Very
eye,
good.
my scepter
Okay.
of darkness, Diablo says, it has been awakened. Evil lives, and best of all, it is on this island. Take me
Next.
home, gropey man, muscle man.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM.
I'm sorry, I can't believe anything you say, even though something strange just happened to me. What?
I rolled a 1. 2 drinks. God bless it.
Excellent.
Ooh, all the alcohol.
Et le voodoo.
Le voodoo.
And what's next?
Brats upstairs. ATM, that was a sponsor post from ATM that we just drank for.
Yes.
Says, I love Oregon. Last time Queen went to Portland was with Paul Rogers in April 2006 at the Moda Center with then the Rose Garden.
Last time Queen? went
Queen.
there? Queen the band?
Queen the band.
Oh, I didn't know that they were still performing. Neat.
This was 2006.
Well, 2006, yeah.
The Queen is still performing, but their lead singer isn't it? Do they have Adam Lambert singing for them?
No idea.
I wasn't asking you. I know you know nothing. You know nothing, Bobsheaux.
I know nothing.
No, it's from Game of Thrones. You really do know nothing. God.
They stole it from Hogan's Heroes.
No. It was Egret. Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
And before you ask, why do I date you, I'll show you why later.
It's not because you watched good shows. Yes, Queen is doing lead singer Adam Lambert, yes.
No, it's because I have good...
I love Adam Lambert. He sings my theme song, you know.
And what's your theme song?
For your entertainment. Anyway, the voice suggestion from that sponsor post is Batman fighting a leprechaun.
I'm sure that's actually a Silver Age story somewhere. Holy pot of gold! Batman, precisely, old chum, and he's getting away. We've got to catch him and get his lucky charms. Your scepter, are you sure? Val asks skeptically. Hard to believe King Beast of Oridon would leave such an impressive weapon on the Isle, Mr. Leprechaun.
Diablo swear she saw it. Didn't you see it, my sweet magnificent bird? The raven called.
So, where is it? Asked Val.
It's in me lucky charms.
Yes, exactly. Next
is from the chat, and then I'm gonna do
that was
the
the sponsor
sponsored votes. That was ATM. We drank for it.
Oh yeah, pardon me.
I rolled a 1.
I can't remember what we're doing.
How's your bottle?
Not even halfway, but it's going. It's going.
I just realized I've had you on too small. Your window on Zoom was too small.
Yes, my lady likes me nice and big.
Roberts, there are children in the chat. Behave yourself.
What? I'm talking about my Zoom window. What are you talking about, you pervert?
What are you talking about, you pervert? Okay, so this is the last one for a while from the chat, and then we're going to go stick with sponsored posts.
Because we got a lot, apparently.
We got a lot of them.
Sorry.
Keep them coming, though. I dare you. Oh, it's up to here. I couldn't see it. I have that much more drink.
Go for a third.
No! Anyway, this is from Quentin Breakbill. Italian quagmire. In honor of St. Patrick's Day? Okay. Italian quagmire.
Well, I don't speak of the raven, do I? It's on his blasted piece of a rock somewhere, giggity. I'm magnificent fume, and tossing her cape back. Well, the giggity, but so what? So what? The dragon's eyes back, and giggity, giggity. Evil lives. It means I can have my powers back, and giggity, giggity.
That was weird.
Yes, it was.
Ow!
Okay, so now we have a sponsor post from Selena Lee.
Woohoo! What do you got for us?
First, we roll.
First we rolled.
Another one? Come on!
One.
Woo.
And Le Fudu.
I think I made this one a little stronger. I thought I counted shots. Maybe I miscounted. All the booze is on the bottom.
Where the straw should be, so there you go.
Exactly. Woo.
Next.
That's a little Bernie on going down.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Selena says, so happy you're back. We are too. So happy you could join us.
Always.
Please
yes.
do, beginning with Brent from Alpha and Omega. See, she started out so nice, and now she goes to band camp. Johnny says it's a giggity me, Quack Mario.
It's a giggity to me, Mario. I'm a Quack Mario.
Mario. Okay. Brent from Adam and Omega.
Ew. Yes, the story of the Garden of Eden, starring Adam and Omega. God was on a trip that day.
Not with the dome still up, Mal pointed out. It doesn't matter. I thought those three despicably good fairies had destroyed it. But they had only frozen it, like they had Diablo. It is alive. It is out there somewhere. And best of all, you, my dear, will get it for me. Maleficent allows with a flourish. This is a flourish.
Oh, God.
My name is Brent. Do you tweet?
I just realized you do an impression of a certain troll that should belongs under a bridge. Sounds kind of similar to Brent.
Who? I'm sorry, I honestly don't know who you're talking about. I'm sure it's gonna come to me when you say it, and I'm gonna sound really stupid.
One of your
of
bestest
course.
ever trolls. My favorite chew toy.
Wario?
Tell me the voice you do for him doesn't sound like Brent.
I don't know. Wario always sounds more whiny to me. I mean, they sound similar, but
But you can't deny the similarities in at least tone.
look, all I want is for the Space Wolf gods to come and have sex with me. Stop judging me!
Stop it! There are children! We do not want to open that can of very tiresome worms anyway. The next in Selena's sponsored post is the cowboy from We Sing.
Cowboy from We Sing.
Isn't it Mr. Knickerbocker? Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, bobbity bob. I feel
It's
so
so
good,
good with my bobbity
bop.
bop.
Yeah.
Who, if I'm remembering correctly, sounds like only a slightly more dignified Bobby Wobbly. Only slightly. Me? Yes, don't you want to prove yourself to me? Prove that you are worthy of being my daughter? Her mother asked quietly. Apparently this is what her mother sounds like. I think I'll stop. Mal didn't answer.
Next is, finally, Rhapsody Grandma. And happy St. Patrick's Day.
Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know how much you were disappointed in me when I was young. I was a goblin under my control. But what are you doing? I'm a dragon all over the town. You need to do more. She's you know, flaps and wings and they're crawling in agreement.
That was weird. Next is a sponsored post from Brownie Brown.
Background.
20!
20!
I never roll 20s. I'm gonna get sloshed.
You do now, baby!
Oh, it's all down there. all the booze on the bottom.
Le voodoo.
Jesus.
So
Did you do it?
Hmm?
Did you do the thing?
I did the thing.
This is game.
Yes, what does Brownie have for us?
Brownie. Will Smith is Pepe Le Pew. Gabe, go to band camp.
Yes, how do you keep Pepe Le Pew from being cancelled? Have him played by an actor who everybody loves. Mal tried to not show her feelings. She thought those tags were pretty cool.
Fine. I'll go get your scepter, she agreed. If only to stop her mother from raging. I love it when a mother's raging.
Mario fan, I have the pinkest, girliest girl drink there is. Thanks for asking. It is a strawberry banana daiquiri with vanilla ice cream and strawberry ice cream, banana schnapps, and rum, and strawberry daiquiri mix.
Which sounds girly enough on its own, but the fact that it's pink is the icing on the cake.
And it turned pink, and it's not my fault.
She made it that way on purpose because she loves pink.
Yes, I secretly, after all these years, I've been holding back on my great love of pink.
Deep down, every feminist wants to be stereotypically girly. Next.
I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, back to Brownie Brown. Next is Eartha Kitt as the granny from Tweety Bird. The Tweety Bird granny. Eartha Kitt. Boy, I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
Wonderful. Magnificent touched her heart. Oh, the hole in her chest where it should have... Oh, God.
The hole in her chest where it should have been. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I was wrong. Pardon me, we're getting off on a little tangent here. Maleficent does not have a scar in her chest from where Philip stabbed her with the Sword of Truth or whatever. She has an empty hole where her heart should be? You really don't want to try to show us that Descendants movie? Come on!
Shy Cartoon Girls is an interesting fact. Pink wasn't always a girl color. It was actually meant for boys because it was a faded red, which symbolized the blood. Girls were dressed in blue in honor of the Virgin Mary. Very true. But though back then there was not my sister who was obsessed with pink, and I shared a room with her for many years, and she made me so sick of pink. I hate pink. Passion. Girl color, boy color, doesn't matter. My kid looks great in pink. My son. I get him pink stuff. But I personally hate pink. Because of my sister.
She helped fuel your hatred for Barbie.
Yes. You know, like the bulls in the matadors, and they have the red capes? That's me with pink. Wave pink in front of me, I'm instantly enraged.
Unless I'm wearing it.
Yeah, for some reason. And some women can look good in pink. I mean, my oldest child was not one of them. Made it look like they were sick. Right with the baby. I put them in pink. I'm so pale.
Oh, no. Oh,
What?
No. Oh, no.
Bobshow's drunk.
Bobshow's not drunk, he's just very tickled. What would you look like in pink?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. No.
I don't own anything pink.
That will soon change. Let's see, rosegal.com. What do they got in pink here?
Same, Seth Yuta. I am not no pastels really.
Let's see what we got on Torrid real quick. I'm sorry, what were we doing?
Eartha Kitt is Tweety Bird's granny.
Eartha Kitt as Tweety Bird's granny, right.
Okay, then, but so what? So what? The dragon's eye is back. Evil lives. It means I can have my powers back.
It's so weird if she was actually doing her.
Not with the dome still up, Mal pointed out.
It's just weird.
Yes, it is. Next.
Next is Captain Jack Sparrow as Kermit the Frog.
What?
Gabe.
It's time to get things started on the most sensational.
It doesn't matter. I thought those 3 despicably good fairies had destroyed it. But they had only frozen it like they had Diablo. Wait, I already read this, didn't I? Scheisse. Wonderful, maleficent touched her heart with a hole in her chest of beaten. When that sword pierced my dragon hide, I fell off that cliff 20 years ago. And I was sure I had died. But they had brought me back to suffer a fate worse than death. Much worse.
It's not easy being a pirate.
What?
It's not easy being a pirate.
It's not easy being a pirate. But one day I will have my revenge. Savvy?
Maleficent as Miss Piggy.
Blah.
Hi, roll mates. It's a Pirates of Frogs life for me.
Ugh.
Mel nodded. She's heard of this meal so many times. She got shouted in her sleep. Maleficent took her hand and they chorused, "Revenge on the fools who are prisoners of this cursed island. I'm back, Kimmy!"
And finally, Tim Curry as Captain Hook.
Well, okay, that actually happened. I kind of have an idea of what that sounds like. Maleficent urged Mal closer so that she could whisper a warning in her ear. "Yes, mother," said Mal, to show she understood. Maleficent grinned. "Now get out of here and bring it back so we can be free of this floating prison once and for all."
Good one.
Next.
Next is from Shay J Multiversal.
I gotta watch Peter Pan and the Pirates again. My God, it's been decades.
Whoop. Bounced all off my desk. 10! Gotta be over 10.
No, it was 10 or over.
No, it wasn't!
Yes, it was. That was the
No,
rule.
you said this way it won't be... You only have a 50% chance of having to take a drink.
I said
Below
more or less
50.
50%.
No!
It's 10 or over. That was the rule.
It was over 10. No.
Oh, fine, you big baby.
You're a big baby.
Meh.
Like you.
I just bought my happy juice.
Good. No happy juice.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. Beginning with Omega Supreme, which is Omega Supreme is a dog. Omega Supreme.
The troops stuck to her room. She'd forgotten to tell her mother about the mean trick she pulled on Evie at the party. Not that it would have been evil enough for the great Maleficent either. Nothing was. Why did she even bother? Woof woof.
Next.
Next is Triptycat. Triptychon as a cat.
She climbed out her window and up to the balcony where she could see across the entire island, and the shining spires of the Irodon glimmered in the distance. Meow meow!
That was disturbing.
Yes, it was. Triptychon should not talk at all, let alone be a cat.
Optimus Primal as a dog.
A few minutes later, she heard the sound of jiggling trinkets, which meant Jay had dropped by to annoy her, wanting her to steal a late-night snack. Bark, bark. I'm out of here, he called. Next.
Beast Wars Meowgatron. Megatron as a cat.
Yes, yes. You left before the fun really began, meow meow, he said, meaning the party. We turned the ballroom into a mosh pit and crowd surfed. Meow. He
Is
joined her
your
at the balcony.
Oogie Loves review on Vimeo?
What?
Is your Oogie Loves review on Vimeo?
It's on BitChute.
It's on BitChute.
I do need to put it on Vimeo.
Yeah, we'll put it on Vimeo. It's taken down because of copyright, and they keep taking it down.
I'm sorry.
It was down for a long time, and they never even notified him.
Nope. But I do need to put it on Vimeo where it's more widely seen.
Yeah.
Because nobody goes to BitChute.
Next is Evil Schloofy.
He joined her on the balcony, a bag of smelly cheese curds in his hand. She shrugged. What's with the rude raven? He asked, chomping noisily on the snack, his fingers turning a fluorescent shade of orange. That's the Owbler. You know, my mom's old familiar. He's back.
And Angry Elmo was the final one.
Jeez, chewing. He's what? He's back! He's got unfrozen, so now mounting to spell over the island might be a happening somehow! Ah! Elmo is angry! Jay's Astronaut next!
One from the chat, because I don't think we've seen any suggestions from this person tonight. Drunk Hank Hill from Sean Marcy. Drunk Hank Hill.
Mel looked away and continued, That's not all. Diablo swears the dragon's eye is back too. He saw it glow back to life. You know, her scepter, her greatest weapon, the one that controls all the forces of darkness, blah, blah, blah. She wants me to find it and use it to break the curse over the island. And that boy ain't right.
Dang it, Bobsheaux.
God dang it, Bobsheaux. I have a narrow urethra.
Oh my god. Shut up. Sponsored post from ATM.
Time for a sponsored post by ATM, I'll tell you what.
12.
12! Yes!
I love your relationship. Love of my life, don't leave me. You've stolen my heart and now you leave me. Love of my life, can't you see? Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back because you don't know what it means to me. I'm not familiar with that song.
Nor I am, but it sounds very sad.
Yes. And the voice suggestion is Hamill's Joker.
Jay let out a loud laugh. Well, she's really gone off the cliff into the deep end to take a swim with the killer alligators then, hasn't she? That thing is hidden forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever, Mouse smirked. Exactly!
Wow, that was a good Joker line there.
Next, Patsy.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM. 10.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot the scenario rule. You can just do the voices. By the way, I don't know. By the way, it was Freddie Mercury's spirit, an example that motivated me to get on social media, just to tell you. And the voice suggestion, well, I'm glad. Voice suggestion is Mimi Fox.
And unlike Senile earlier, I cannot.
She can't come out because she's sporting a new outfit.
Which I cannot show you until the video that she's going to be in.
But it's awesome.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Like you've never dressed a busty toddler before.
This is a weird world that I'm feeding into. Look at this pretty fox head into the children's or the toddler's dress section here, seeing what looks good on her. Would this work with her face, and would it work with her boobs that she doesn't have yet? I don't know.
You have to try to find, like, V-neck, sundress kind of things to accommodate her sewn-on boobies.
Something that would fit on a 2-year-old and is also kind of saucy. Suffice it to say, I am on my own because I cannot ask for help for anybody. Yes! Mimi Fox did it!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that flowed into a river. And the river flowed into a giant lake, yo!
Yes! That's 4. We got 4. Can we do one more before the chat's out? That's 4. Another from Trucker, says the Dormwonders. Hey Bobsheaux, what are your thoughts on Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove? He's a character. And he's appropriately enough voiced by Patrick Warburton. I don't know, don't really understand the question. He just kind of is. I'm getting very sleep, says Grace. Well, it is after 11 right now in your neck of the woods. It is after your bedtime. Every time I watch you, I want to watch good movies, says Adorable Nurse. I feel my dreams returning. This is the most fun I've had while tanked up in years, you guys, as Mario fan. Wow, that is quite the honor. Thank you so much for that. We are drinking companions. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Shay J says, I've been watching Mater's Tales from Cars recently. Any favorite ones from the series? I haven't seen all of them, so I can't really think of a favorite. Although, I do think it's funny when he's posing as a matador facing a bunch of bulldozers. And again, I love the concept of Mater's Tall Tales as a whole, because without them, we probably wouldn't have Cars 2. And again, I'm sorry for being one of the few people in the world who enjoy Cars 2, but I do. I liked it. It's just a fun, escapist, stupid little story that sounds so ridiculous that it couldn't possibly happen, and yet it's there. it happened, and it's within the same vein as these other stories that it would appear that the audience seems to enjoy. So yeah, why not make a movie about that? Makes sense to me. There's a Gaston and LeFou show called Little Town coming to Disney Plus based on the remake. Oh God. Oh God, no. No. Really? Really, Disney? No. No. Moving on. Moving on. You're banned, Bobsheaux says Raven. What did I do? What? Into the doghouse with me. Hey, Rob, says John O'Malley. I taught a Predacon. There's something I can't let myself comment on just now. Grace asks, if I could switch two movie characters, what switch would lead to the most inappropriate movies? Most inappropriate movies? I don't know. I guess if you stuck in Jen and Jameson into the just Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, that'd be pretty inappropriate, wouldn't it? Adorable Nurse says, remakes suck. Long live animation! Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, but Disney, your legacy lies in your animated films. Except for a very small handful, nobody cares about your live action. Okay? Stick to the animation. That's what you do. If there's a problem with one of your animated films, you could remake it. That's fine. A lot of people weren't happy with Black Cauldron. You could make a new version of that, maybe. Just throwing that out there. Personally, I would love to see Robin Hood done in a new animation style. I like it, but it's very obvious. It's like the penultimate Disney Dark Age film, where it's recycling the most animation. The inking and painting is just very bland, and if you want to remake a movie, do that. Take Robin Hood, give it better animation, there you go. That's what you do. But just leave the live-action remakes alone, because it's saying that your animated films don't matter. They were just waiting to be remade. Pinocchio? Oh my god. Pinocchio, one of my all-time favorites, if not the all-time favorite that I have on my roster. It's gonna star Tom Hanks as Geppetto. Okay, good. We like Tom Hanks, he's a fine actor, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna surpass the animation at all. And it's gonna spend so much time deconstructing tropes and just trying to cover up some kind of narrative plot holes that might have come around here and there. But is it gonna make it better? Really? I mean, okay, so the Blue Fairy says that her helping Pinocchio out of Stromboli's birdcage is the last time that she's going to help her. Or help him, rather. And then she comes back in the form of a dove or something and drops him a letter as to where Geppetto is. Okay, fine, that's a little bit of a Deus Ex Machina there. But now the movie's going to be devoted to covering up plot holes like that and trying to make it realistic. It's a movie about a living marionette. How realistic is that gonna be? Again, I praised The Adventures of Pinocchio with Jonathan Taylor Thomas and Martin Landau for being what could be the most realistic take on the story that there could be, but otherwise it's a weird story that has a very hard time being adapted into other media, aside from, like the Disney film. Just because it injects so much of the Disney charm into it. That's how that movie works. That's really the only way that it could work. There have been so many incarnations in film and TV over the years, but it just has not worked at all. Or at least with moderate success. I mean, I can enjoy Fairy Tale Theater's Pinocchio, but maybe I'll be the first to admit, maybe it's just because of my fandom of Pee Wee Herman. You take him out of that, and it's like, what is this? But otherwise, I'm just too distracted by Pee Wee going, hello, I'm Pinocchio! Ah! And maybe that's all that it takes to entertain me. I don't know, but...
To be fair,
Yes?
I have had 2 children. I kind of had to go since I sneezed. So you're not really accomplishing all that much.
Yeah, okay. You had to go since you had to sneeze.
I was trying to hold off.
Still
You
sounds like
didn't
enough
earn
to me.
it. Hate you all. Quit being so funny.
And how nice for you, Raven, that you found one other person who enjoys the Beauty and the Beast remake. I'm sorry, it's just awful. But me getting it all out there into an actual review isn't enough, is it? It'll never be enough.
What did you do last?
Oh god, let me see.
It's been a long time.
It was...
It's been a while.
What was immediately after Joker?
Oh no, I deleted it.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't remember. Okay, so the next one is from the chat.
Okay.
John McBain says, may I request either Will Ferrell as Elf or Black Pete as the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come, complete with laugh, because I need revenge against Herky McJerky for keeping me up. I vote Black Pete as the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come.
Yes, yes.
Mal turned away, wanting to change the subject. Do you ever think about what it's like over there? She asked, nodding towards Oridon. Jay scoffed. Yeah, horrible, sunny and happy, and horrible. I thank my unlucky stars that every day I'm not there.
Okay, guys, I'm doing my best. I did one for Claire. I did not see Katie's or Johnny's request. Throw them up there. I'm trying to give everybody one suggestion at least. But it's getting late.
It is.
I'm hungry.
We are hungry.
Okay, next is a
buzzed.
sponsor post. I've only got half a drink left, man.
And how many?
I can't make a third. I will die.
How many sponsor posts do we have left?
21.
Oh God.
Yeah. All right. This is
I
from
love you guys.
ATM.
ATM.
ATM. 18.
ATM, 18. It works.
Someday I'd love to move to Oregon. Awesome state.
I've never been, but it looks lovely.
Voice suggestion is Irish Dracula.
Wow. wow, that's about as not Dracula as you can get, probably. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, you never get sick of this... You never get sick of this place, like you want to change, she asked, brooding. Jay looked at her quizzically. Never mind. Mal didn't think he would understand. She continued staring into the night. Jay continued munching on his cheese curls and fiddling with some newly stolen costume jewelry. I never drink cheese curls.
No, I did Claire's other suggestion of Cruella getting frisky with a leprechaun. That was her first suggestion. That's the one I did. So, what was that you just did?
Somehow
Irish Dracula. Okay, so next one is from Killer Katie, who I don't think is in chat anymore, but just in case, she can watch the replay when she's feeling better.
Yep.
Irish Grimlock.
A memory came flooding back to me, Mal.
Nurse is drunk again. I came to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Sorry, carry on.
That's good.
She-Mal was 5 years old and was in the marketplace with her mother when a goblin tripped and fell, spilling his basket of fruit everywhere.
Oh, wow. Wheeljack is a racist son of a bitch.
Wheeljack, what's wrong with the Dinobots?
Nothing, Optimus. I just gave him simple brains like real dinosaurs.
So why'd you make them Scottish?
They got simple brains.
Okay, Johnny, I will do yours after this next sponsored post. Y'all help me remember it's Western Waspinator. Don't do it yet. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it, and then we'll do the sponsored post.
Sure, why not?
Western Waspinator. Yeah.
Without thinking, she had started picking up the fruit, helping the goblin gather it all.
It's if
One
Bobby
by
Wobbly got stuck in the fly machine.
One by one, she picked up the apples, dusted them off on her dress, and placed them in the basket.
Oh my god. Good night, John.
Just push the switch, you teen horn idiot.
Herky Jerky's husband is headed to bed. She's not gonna let you sleep. Why are you fighting it, man? Alright, so sponsored post. I forgot who from. Sponsored post from Mario Fan.
It's a Mario fan.
15. God,
15.
you roll 15s? It's like the 30th 15 of the night. Oh, man. Woo!
And what's Mario got for us?
Hang on.
She had to mute for some reason. Talking to the family. Talking to a family. Having herself a party. Talk to. I don't know how to read lips.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay, you didn't do this. Did you do the thing? No, you haven't done the thing yet.
The last
Okay.
thing we did was Western Waspinator.
Right. So this is Mario Fan, which we already drank for. I know he's Scottish, but Groundskeeper Willie.
The market had gone silent, and everyone, including her mother, who was rotten apple red and fuming, was staring at her. Get up this instant, her mother had hissed. Maleficent kicked the basket, and the apples fell out again. You cheese-eating surrender monkeys! Next.
Sorry. Next is Zigzag.
Or just Raven. Mal obeyed. When they got back home, her mother locked her in her room to think about what she had done. If you're not careful, my girl, you'll end up just like him. Just like your father. Weak, powerless, and pathetic. Mal
Good night,
had
Zachary.
the locked door. Bye, Zachary. Thank you for joining us tonight. Next.
Next, in final of this sponsor post by Mario Fan, is Peter Griffin.
Little Marla had stared into the dingy mirror, leaning precariously on her vanity. Fighting back tears, she vowed never to disappoint her mother again. We have to find it, Mal said to Jay, and an icy wind whipped up from the sea below and pulled her up from a memory. The dragon's eye. It's here.
Duty.
Shy Cartoon Girl says, after the Descendants books, I highly suggest the villain backstory books by Selena Valentino. They're amazing. There's 8 books so far. You're cute thinking that we're ever going to get through all these Descendants books. That's adorable. These are going to last forever. I do not see him getting to anything else except for the special occasions like Halloween and Christmas and stuff when he puts them down for a bit. I don't see him getting finished with this series until 2022.
2022! And you call me the optimist! Oh my god!
Again, if you didn't just go, I'm pretty sure that would do it.
Probably.
Honorary code Brent. And
Okay.
I'm sorry, there's just so much stupid packed into every single chapter. I can't just read, I have to review as I go.
Okay, so the next is a sponsor post from ATM.
What's ATM got? Aside from a roll.
2!
Aww.
Ha! Raven, please say, I may be a farm girl, but I'm not simple.
It's one of Emma Watson's lines from Beauty and the Beast, because she's such a fine actress.
She is a perfectly fine young actress. Shut up. The voice is Irish Dingo Frollo.
Do you not want to say the line first?
I did say the line.
But you didn't say it. You just kind of read
How
it.
do I say it?
You're supposed to say it like Emma Watson would.
I can't do Emma Watson. I may be a farm girl, but I'm not simple.
That's funny. I didn't really hear so much Emma Watson in that, but I did hear Hermione. That is so strange.
I don't do voices.
It worked.
I was
It
drunk.
worked.
My fault. That does not mean I'm going to suddenly start doing voices, guys.
Oh yes, of course not.
Oh.
Ask her for more voices.
No, Robert.
Yes. I didn't do anything. What was it?
I don't know.
It was something.
Irish Dingo Frollo.
Irish Dingo Fro. That's right. Oh wow.
Mal, it's not supposed... We have to, Mal said. AJ replied, shrugging his shoulders and turning.
Oh, this is
toward
weird.
The widow to go back inside. We'll see.
That's just weird.
Mal took one last look at the horizon, the bright, sparkling...
Ruining one of my favorite accents.
She felt a pang in her godlike longing, but what for she couldn't see.
I like it. I don't like it. No.
Next,
Taking
us into the next chapter.
We're on another chapter. Another chapter.
Yes, another chapter.
Another chapter.
Slash.
Sponsored post from Mario fan.
Finish your Mario fan.
18. Lord help me. What? He doesn't act like an ass to me. We're joking.
Who's saying what?
Shay J Multiversal said, why does Bobsheaux tend to act like an ass to you? Really?
If I'm acting like an ass to you, it's because it's funny.
That's part of the joke. Let's behave like grown-ups. Okay. Mario wants to know. Oh, he's beginning with Severus Snape. He's not going to know all these Harry Potter characters, but he'll do the ones that he knows.
Yes. Before we do Snape, though, I need to do this straight Cruella, because for some reason we've got this quote page from her before we go on to the next chapter. That's weird. Miserable darling as usual, perfectly wretched. Cruella's available 101 Dalmatians. And again, I am looking forward to the Cruella solo movie.
No!
That is hilarious. The one live action Disney property that I'm kind of sort of on board with.
Looks awful.
You cannot be happy for it.
It looks awful.
It doesn't look awful. It just looks derivative.
Not every movie can be the Joker.
No, not every movie can be the Joker. This is true. Although with this character, it looks like it might work. I mean, granted, I'm really curious as to how Once Upon a Time handled her. I do need to see that. Do I need to see the rest of the series before we get to that point? Or can we open up with just her episodes, do you think?
Oh, for Once Upon a Time?
Yeah.
No, you have to start at the beginning and stop at the end of the season where all the characters left.
Aha.
To go no further. 'Tis madness to
That's-
go further.
That's going to be a long watch, but okay. If that's how we got to do it,
Definitely worth it.
then
Definitely worth it. Once Upon a Time is one of my favorite series ever. Love Once Upon a Time.
then that is how we will do it. We'll just have to very patiently get to Cruella's story arc. But from what they're presenting to us in this Cruella trailer, it looks like it kind of fits with this character.
It's so good.
I
know I love the musical episode too. Oh my god.
musical episodes?
Yes.
I used to think my life was a tragedy, but now it's a comedy. I can see
Yes,
it.
Grace, I'll skip to yours. Grace is getting ready to go to bed. I will skip to yours after we're done with this one that we're working on now.
It is off the way for her, isn't it?
Okay, so Severus Snape. Hurry
Severus
up.
Snape, yes. Moving on to chapter 12, score 1 for the team. Jay left the bargain castle behind him. It was the very end of night. The time when it was just turning morning, when it was still dark, but you could already hear the mournful call of the vultures scavenging their way across the island. He shivered, retracing his steps through the grim back streets and alleyways of the town, past the eerily bare trees and broken shuttered buildings that looked as abandoned and hopeless as everyone who had lived there, Mr. Potter. And she's gone. And she muted, so I can't tell what's up. Oh, and she's back.
People with no home training, apparently.
Hmm?
Being loud.
Sorry.
I stream one night, most weeks.
Yeah. Next.
I don't know
Grace?
that you know any of these.
Or are we still on this first?
We're still on Mario fans. Bellatrix Lestrange. Love her.
She is Helena Bonham Carter.
Yes.
Did you do anything special outside of being Helena Bonham Carter?
The thing that stands out to me the most was when she was saying that they weren't worthy enough to speak their name, and she deepened her voice and talked like this. Not worthy to speak his name. I can't do it. But... No, just do Helena Bonham Carter. But evil, deliciously evil.
Jay quickened his pace. He wasn't scared of the dark. He depended on it. Jay did some of his best work at night. He'd never get used to the way the island felt in the darkness, though. Jay picked up on it most when everyone else was asleep, and he could see the world around him clearly for what it was. He could clearly see that this town was the island, and the bare trees and these broken shutters were his life. No matter what other life his father and his peers had known, there was no glory here. No magic and no power either. This was it. All they would ever have, or be or know. Hopefully that wasn't terrible.
No, it was good. Remus Lupin
Nope.
or Sirius Black?
No.
And if I were a Harry Potter character, I'd be a Vela? Do you mean a villain?
Yeah, I don't know what a Vela is.
Would that be my name, like Vela Lestrange? I'd go for that.
Vela the Raven.
Ooh, I like it. I'd definitely be in Slytherin.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
No, actually, I am a Slytherclaw.
Slytherclaw.
Half Slytherin, half Ravenclaw. Okay, so now we're going to skip to Grace's.
Why is there a school that makes villains?
And he would... Grace... Oh, I gotta roll for Grace.
High number, high number, high number, high number.
18!
18! Amazing Grace, how sweet your booze.
Booze, you said.
Yes, I said booze.
Okay. Bro, exactly. She would like you to do the Swan Descendants. Swan Descendants. Swan Descendants.
Yes.
Oh, no, Vela were in the books. They were very beautiful ladies and had amazing voices, but if they got angry, they turned to angry monster birds. I don't remember the Vela. I kind of vaguely remember, but I don't remember exactly. It's been a very long time. But yeah, that tracks.
So, what's my motivation to keep myself from making you angry again?
Because monster birds, monster will eat your face. In a not fun way.
Well, yes, but your monster bird is hot, so...
But
what?
that's not a monster bird. That's a pretty bird.
It's a very pretty bird. Would your monster bird not be just as pretty?
No, not if it's coming after you to eat your face.
Ooh, hello.
Okay, so we're on the Swan Descendants.
Yes.
You
As
have the picture to pull up?
I wish I knew how to bring up graphics as quickly and easily as that, but as has been discussed in streams past, Grace is aspiring to become a story developer for Disney or Pixar, and she knows how to put together a good story reel. I really think that as long as she keeps on pursuing it, she will eventually get it.
Beginning with Jean. Daughter of Jean Bob.
Right. Jean, daughter of Jean Bob.
Jean, yes. And apparently the
in her
reel
free
is on
time-
Grace's YouTube channel.
In her free time, she has recently come up with the Swan Descendants, the daughters of the various animal sidekicks that have appeared in the Swan Princess, ranging from Speed to Jean Bob to Scully. And I hate her.
Jean.
I hate her so very, very much.
Jean.
And we were starting with Jean, apparently.
No magic, no power either. This was it. All that they would ever have will be or no matter what Mal seeks. Jay kicked a rock across the crumbling cobblestones, and an irritated cat howled back at him from the shadows. She is so full of it.
Next is Shelby.
Shelby.
Mal would...
You have to explain who Shelby is.
Shelby is the daughter of Speed, who is somehow a track star. She's got the little, like, bracelets and anklets on her arms, and I have no idea how that works. But apparently she's in her track team of whatever high school she goes to, I guess. I don't know.
Mal wouldn't admit it. Their defeat. Especially not when she was in a mood like tonight. Mal was so stubborn sometimes. Practically delusional. In moments like these,
Next.
Jay had clearly seen the effects of a raised by a maniacal villain
Next.
upbringing.
Next.
Next. Pearl.
Pearl.
Isn't that Puffin's daughter?
That's right.
No.
I think it was, yes. Actually, let me verify that real quick. Let me look it up on Zoom. Just real quick, what did she have?
Yes, Pearl, daughter of Puffin. Grace says.
Okay.
He couldn't blame Mal for not wanting to tell her mother no. Nobody would. But really, there was no way Mal's... that Maleficent Scepter was somewhere around the Isle of the Lost. And even if it was, Jay and Mal would never find it. Jay shook her head. Eye of the Dragon, more like Eye of Desperation. That Raven is bonkers, probably from being frozen for 20 years. And now it's time for me to change my feet.
Next is Scarlet. Isn't that the daughter of Scully?
No, it's not, because how could it be? How did that find its way to pork some lady squirrel?
Robert! We do not talk about that in that ugly manner. We have discussed this.
Yes, we have. And
Hey,
and of all the ways to put it, I know that is your least favorite way, so that's why I had to say it. Because it's just that horrible a prospect.
oh god, they're coming up with Alpha and Omega equivalents of the Swan Descendants.
No!
Marcella and Patricia.
What?
Marcella and Patricia, daughters of Cat and Marcel.
No! No!
Anyway, focus.
Ah!
Scarlet.
I'm going to hell for this one.
He shrugged and rounded the corner of his own street. He tried to forget about it, half expecting, and half hoping, Mal would probably do the same. She had her whims, but they never seemed to last. That was the good thing about Mal. She would get all worked up about something, but totally drop it the next day. They got along because Jay had learned to just ride out the storm.
Wow. Next is Janice.
Janice. I forget who Janice is. Any insight, Grace?
Who's Janice?
Like, wow, for sure.
Not that Janice. Damn it, Janice. Doesn't quite work.
Almost.
Are you gonna look it up on Zoom?
Oh, I thought we were gonna ask, since it seemed to work.
Well,
so
I
well
mean,
last
yeah, Janice, daughter of Jasper.
time.
Number
Right.
9.
Right. I'm sorry, Janice. I have done you wrong. Because you were the only swan ascendant that I can actually get behind. Some ratty old cat somehow finds a way to have a litter of his own. Oh my god, you're adorable, and I want to keep you. I want to take care of you forever, and so you don't have to waste your 9 lives getting killed in who knows how many different ways. But no, I must keep you safe, Janice.
I have the munchies.
It's okay.
When he finally made his way through the last of the puzzle of stolen locks, chains, and deadbolts that guarded his house, thieves being the most paranoid about burglary, he pushed the rotting wooden door open with the creak and crept inside. 1 foot at a time. Shift your body weight as you step. Stay close to the wall. Jay, is that you? Crap.
What?
A Disney book said the word crap.
Apparently.
Okay. Next.
And finally, Willow, daughter of Whizzer? I can't remember who that is.
Daughter of Whizzer, yes.
Whizzer. Who's Whizzer?
Well, Whizzer was some kind of a stork-like bird in the 3rd movie.
God, that was forever ago.
Right? And his claim to fame was that his species was able to imitate any voice, regardless of whether or not they heard it. And the whole 3rd act revolved around him somehow imitating Rothbart, despite never hearing his voice before. How does that work?
Stop analyzing. We'll be here all night.
No! Never! We're here to analyze! That is the point of Bobsheaux!
But not the point of story time.
Ugh.
His father was still awake, cooking eggs, his faithful parrot Iago on his shoulder. Was Jafar worried about his only son being out so late? Was he worried about where he'd been, or who he'd been with, or why he hadn't come home until now? Nah, his father only had one thing in mind, and Jay knew exactly what it was.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Demolisher.
And how many do we have left?
I don't know, 18.
Whew.
Let me see your bottle. Oh my god! That's a lot.
Streaming for over 4 hours now, and I'm starting to feel it.
Whoa. The suggestions from Demolisher begin with Sexy Jerome and then go to hell.
Sexy Jerome and then go to hell.
Yes, starts off strong and then goes downhill quickly.
What's tonight's haul? Jafar asked greedily, as he set his plate of food down on the kitchen table, next to a pile of rusty coins that passed for currency on the island. The table was where Jafar practiced his favorite hobby, counting his money. There was a good-sized pyramid of coins on the table, but Jay knew it wouldn't satisfy Jafar's greed. You know?
Good night, Grace.
Bye, Grace. Thank you for joining us and for the horrible suggestions.
And finally, drunk Gilbert Godfrey is bleh. Drunk Gilbert Gottfried as a leprechaun. You're welcome, Raven. It's YOU''R Demolisher.
Uh-oh, has he offended the grammar Nazi?
Indeed.
Oh dear.
He poked at me, I'm a poke back.
Nice pajamas, Jay smirked. The trick with his father was to keep moving, to stay on your toes, above all else, and to avoid answering the question because none of the answers were ever right. When you couldn't win, you shouldn't give in and play. That was a set yourself apart disaster. I mean, me dad's best friend is a parrot. Enough said!
Felix Wolf's gone to bed, so we're skipping ahead. And he would like... That's awful.
What's Felix Wolf got?
John Cleese from the Parrot Sketch. John Cleese from the Parrot Sketch.
Jean Cleese?
High on LSD.
Not John Cleese?
What did I say?
You said Jean Cleese.
I slowed it down so that I said it correctly. I have not had this much drink in one sitting in over a year. Probably longer.
Nice pajamas, Yoga Squawks. Nice pajamas.
What?
I don't know. It sounds like he's squawking like a normal parrot.
Oh, wait, we forgot to roll for Felix. Did we Shit.
I'm sorry, Felix.
That tracks 13. Felix Wolf is unlucky.
Sounds alright to me.
Die.
But yeah, it sounds like the book just forgot that Iago...
Did you do it?
What?
Did you do it? I'm trying not to delete it until you do it.
No, I'm still in the process of doing it. I'm just making a note here. It looks like the book forgot
I have to go eat.
that Iago is super intelligent and just squawking like a normal parrot.
Nice
only thing in my stomach
pajamas! Nice
is booze.
pajamas!
The only thing in my stomach is alcohol.
And it's glorious. And what was the voice
No.
again?
What?
What was the voice again?
John Cleese.
John Cleese as
on
in the parrot sketch.
In
right?
the Parrot Sketch on LSD.
Nice pajamas, Iago squawked. Nice pajamas. Jafar was wearing a faded bathrobe of a saggy pajamas with little lamps printed along. Where did he get those? Where is he gonna find pajamas as specific as having little lamps printed on them? Come on. I mean, it sounded like you're gonna make a joke about how these old Arabian clothes kind of look like pajamas. I thought that's what the joke was. But no, they're literally pajamas? Why? Ugh. With little lamps printed all over them. If 20 years of being frozen get in a raven cuckoo, 20 years of life among the lost had done just as much to diminish the former Grand Vizier of Agrabah's infamy, along with his grandeur and panache. At least that's how his father thought of it. Gone with the sumptuous silks and plush velvet jackets, replaced by a uniform of ratty vanilla sweatsuits and sweat-stained undershirts that smelled a little too strongly of the shop's marketplace stand, which was located, rather unfortunately, and quite directly across from the horse stalls.
seriously, guys, we're all having good fun, but I must warn you, I am not a nice drunk. Piss me off too many times, I will boot you.
No, don't do that.
We're gonna be alright. Grown folks, okay? Neither of us are leaving our homes when we're done here.
No. She may not be able to hold her liquor like an Irish woman, but she is still an Irish woman at heart, so let's not make her angry, please.
Okay. Next is a sponsor post.
Hello, Polly! Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Polly Bennett! Polly!
Not Monty Python.
Haha, you're laughing at Monty Python.
No.
Yes!
No, good night, Felix Wolf.
Bye, Felix. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Okay, the next is the Brownie Brown post to ask, do you know voices from WandaVision or the Powerpuff Girls? I really hope you do. He does not.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen either. I'm meaning to see WandaVision. I'm not really all that
Forgot
eager
to roll
see
for it.
Powerpuffs. To see
Rolling
Powerpuffs.
for the sponsored post.
Yes.
14. Alright, Archer Slam Bam. Rolling for the sponsored post.
What do you got for us, Archer?
8. Ha!
Do.
Reason why I called for Mal as Bubbles. Gods, this will be hilarious. Dove? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was asking for a voice. Sorry, my brain quit. This will be hilarious. Dove Cameron, Mal, will be playing Bubbles in the live-action Powerpuff Girls.
Ew.
I forgot about the live-action Powerpuff Girls.
I'm sorry, but doesn't the name Powerpuff Girls derive from the simplistic Cal art style that's applied to the cartoon? That shouldn't work with a human aesthetic, right? Are they gonna look like freaky marshmallow people in real life?
I hope so.
Oh,
That would be awesome.
That's gonna
Can
be
you imagine Dove Cameron as a creepy marshmallow person?
I don't know. That's horrifying.
We know nothing about Powerpuff Girls. Okay, well, the
No.
voice suggestion from Archer is Ozzy Osbourne.
The sleek Blackbeard is now raggedy and grey. There was aforementioned to God.
Oh, no.
Is taken to calling him the Sultans, and found out resembled some adversary in size. Although in fairness, younger, he was on the Daily Cracker binge.
Number 1, Johnny says, Bobsheaux, wow, you understand Powerpuff Girls better than the reboot writers did. Oh boy.
Oh no, is it out?
I don't know. And Home Crew says there's a live-action CGI Rugrats coming as well.
Yes, I saw that and it looks weird.
We have not reached the bottom of the barrel of ideas, people. It doesn't have to be a remake. Come up with something new. It has not all been done already.
This
This is just lazy.
You could very easily make a show about babies and the adventures that they go on.
I don't think they are babies, though. I don't know anything about Powerpuff Girls, but I'm fairly certain they're more like teenagers.
I don't know what the hell Powerpuff Girls are. I'm just talking about this remake of Rugrats here. You can make a new show about the adventures of babies. It's been done before. Rugrats came along.
Okay.
There was Muppet Babies. You know, it's more or less the same concept. You could do that again with this new CGI technology, but you don't have to call it Rugrats. You know? I'm thinking after all this time, wouldn't they really be grown up by this point in their 30s? My God. I mean, once upon a time, they were making jokes about how Tommy's dad, Stu, was big into disco way back when. Are they going to make those same jokes now in the 2020s when disco was 50 years ago? Really? Or is he going to be a grunge fan? I don't know. But anyway, what's the next one?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. The next one.
Last one we did was Ozzy Osbourne.
Right. Invader Scooge sponsor pose.
Roll.
15!
Well done,
I'm going to
Scooge.
play with you next time I play D&D. 15 is not a bad roll.
Yeah, there are a lot of 15s.
I've gotten a lot of them. Huh?
I said, yeah, there are a lot of 15s, aren't there?
2 voice suggestions in this sponsored post, beginning with Irish Mickey Mouse.
In return, Jafar called his feathered pal things that were irrepeatable by his standard, even appearance. Jay hated his father's pajamas. They were a sign of how far their royalty-adjacent family had fallen.
They were?
The flannel was worn so thin in places you could see Jafar's belly roll beneath it. Jay tried not to look so closely, even now, in the shadows of the early morning light.
Shy Cartoon Girls is the Powerpuff Girls are 6. They're 7 in the reboot. In the anime they were like 10 or 12, and I believe in the live action reboot they'll be in their late teens and early 20s.
Of course.
It's the Riverdale, these bitches.
That's Riverdale, these bitches. Sure, why not? Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Next, in the final Invader Scooge of this sponsored post voice thing, Will
Knock,
Smith
knock, who's
is a
there? You're
minion.
drunk.
What?
I said, knock, knock, who's there? You're drunk.
Shut your face. Will Smith as a minion.
Wow.
Wow.
It's better ignore the vagina insults. He heard them all before. He boiled down his midnight snack with relish without bothering Jay a bite. Come on, get out with it. Let me get here. Let's have a look.
Wow, that's weird.
That was weird. But I kind of liked it. It was minion related, so yes, low bar.
Yes, and you were jealous of the green minion shirt that my mother was wearing earlier today.
Yes! She stole my shirt! I've never had it before, but that's my shirt. Banana. Next is sponsored post from Demolisher.
What do you got, Demolisher?
12. Good lord. Sexy cool cat as horny unicorn. Make it happen.
Ugh. That was almost a spit take right there.
I've never seen Rob drunk before. This is funny.
I'm sorry, I have no idea how to combine these two voices. All I can do is just do both of them separately. Starting with Sexy Cool Cat.
Sexy cool. Ew. Gag.
Come on, baby. Let's make tonight exquisite.
No. Ew. He's about as sexy as Derek Savage. Blah.
That's him now.
Hi, I'm Cool Cat.
Jay eyed his carpet roll at the end of the room.
Rise of Gru!
Beyond the table.
What?
Rise of Gru! Coming up. I want to see it.
He also knew there was no way of getting past his father now.
What are you doing? I don't remember.
I'm doing Sexy Cool Cat.
Oh, God. Must you?
I just put on my bedroom eyes, bitch.
I like.
And I love babies.
You squeaked yourself out there.
But he also knew there was no way of getting past his father now. He reluctantly unpacked his pockets. Broken glass slipper, got it from one of the step-granddaughters. With some glue, we could get a good price for it. The cracked heel of the slipper shattered into a pile of glass shards. The moment it hit the table, Jafar raised an eyebrow.
Now do Horny Unicorn, which you have not been working on your Mae West impression.
Oh no, I gotta do better. Super glue, Jay kept going. One of Lucifer's callers, Rick Ratcliffe's pistol keychain.
What?
Really? Pistol keychain? Not the pistol that his father Ratcliffe gave to him?
This is Disney. We gotta keep it family friendly.
Ugh.
You know what? You said I gotta drink some water, and I think you've only drank water that one time.
That one time, yes, that is true. I gotta drink more of that. Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe was a real person. And here he is. Clearly, they're mentioning Ratcliffe, the villain from Pocahontas, who was a real person. Yes.
Yeah, boop.
Why is Ratcliffe mentioned here, but not Hitler? Seems to me like if anyone belongs in this magical... Why are you poking my head?
Because I don't. The Horny Unicorn's not here. I have to.
Yes, you have to poke me with your magical horn. And that's how you make magical unicorn mayonnaise!
With sprinkles.
Yes, Horny Unicorn, the two-person spit roast.
Roberts! You get so inappropriate! Shame!
Anyway.
Alright, back to it.
Sorry.
Hurry up.
And look, a real glass eye. It was covered in lint. It's only a little used. I got it from one of the pirates. Did you steal from Pintel? He held it up to his own eye and peered through the glass, then jerked it away, wrinkling his nose and fanning his face with his hand. Next.
Next was a sponsor post from DJ Razorblade, who never gave me a voice suggestion, just to say,
Oh.
So how's it going with you know what? Wink, wink, laugh, laugh, laugh. But I still gotta roll for it.
It's going horribly, in case you're wondering. Thank you.
5.
5.
Next is...
And Lord knows we
JJ.
need alcohol to deal with that property that we can't talk about.
Shut up!
I'm not saying anything.
You're
I'm not
drunk.
saying- What?
You're drunk.
You're sexy.
Shay J Multiversal. Sponsor post. 3!
Oh, lame.
If Bob knows Sonic Satum...
Sonic's at AM.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. Can he do Sonic? Can you do Sonic?
I think I can.
Okay, do Sonic, Tails, and then Robotnik.
Why don't pirates ever bathe? Hello? It's called a shower. It's not like they're even out of sea anymore. With that, he rolled the eyeball across the table to his father. And that's no good. Iago squatted curiously while Jay waited for the inevitable. Jafar waved a dismissive hand over to the items inside. Garbage! Garbage! Iago shrieked. Garbage! But that's all there is on the islands, Jay argued, leaning against the kitchen sink. This is the Isle of the Lost. The Isle of the Leftovers, remember?
Oh, that's very good indeed.
And then read to the tune of my favorite song, which I would be hard-pressed to tell you what it was right now.
That doesn't help me.
The first favorite song, I have many favorite songs. My first favorite song that comes to mind is the Elephant Love Medley from Moulin Rouge.
Oh, it was asking for your favorite song. A lot of songs in that one. His father frowned you into the Deville place, and you didn't score a fur coat. What were you doing in there all night, slobbering over Maleficent's girl?
Very good.
That kind of works.
Yeah. Thank you. Next is from don't I'm drunk, don't take it in. Next is a sponsored post from Diablo just to say Descendants, more like Decidious.
Descendants, yes, I like
Oh, we
that.
gotta roll for it.
Yes.
13. I've only got this much left. I'm not making another one. You about to be drinking on your own.
Getting through a lot here.
We gotta hurry up. Next is from Taranga. I can
you got
barely
for
say. I gotta roll. 9!
9.
9! The mighty 9.
I was gonna say,
I
is
can
it a
barely
99?
say. Huh?
I'm very sweet.
I'm very sweet. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, language.
I can barely say how great it is how you, as an internet celebrity, take in your fans during story time and hold us all together like one big family. Aww.
Schmoopy.
Aww.
And I'm still a long way from being able to do this professionally, but it's that kind of comment that just keeps me going. Thank you so much for appreciating that. I'm gonna get there someday, but until I do, that's enough to keep me going.
Okay, next is a sponsor post from Mario Fan. 14. Ever played Conquer?
Mm-mm.
If so, can you do Birdie the Scarecrow?
No idea who that is.
Good Ord.
Good Ord?
Am I wasted now? Good Ord.
I have no idea
Left
what's
off the
happening right now.
He left off the L. He was saying, good Lord, am I wasted now?
I'm gonna say yes, you're wasted.
Okay, so since you don't know Birdie the Scarecrow...
Just a scarecrow?
Wait a minute. Birdie the Scarecrow. Okay, do any version of Mario.
Jay rolled his eyes for the 10,000th time. No, it's not like I was the one locked in the coat closet. As he said it, he wondered why he hadn't thought of that. You need to try harder. What about the princess? The one who's come out of the castle. Oh, sorry, the princess is in another castle.
Next.
Okay, next. Luigi.
Oh yeah, her, I forgot. Jay dug into his jean pockets and brought out the silver necklace with the red poisoned apple charm on it. That's all she had on her. I'm telling you, even the castles around this place are dumps.
What?
We are family. I got all my sisters and me.
Home Crew said we are family. I'm sorry.
And we are brothers.
Finally, Princess Peach.
Jafar put on a pair of spectacles and examined the jewelry, squinting first with one eye and then the other. His eyesight was going, and his back ached from the extra work on carrying around his own sweats in the belly. Even the villains were not spared the perils of aging.
Yeah, great, thanks. Okay, hang on. In the last chapter, it said that all these other people apparently haven't aged a day. Like, the mice from Cinderella, or the dogs from 101 Dalmatians, they're all fine.
From Cinderella?
Yes, from Cinderella. But... but the villains here, they get to age?
The villains?
The villains are aging, and you're not? Fuck you, Ben! I'm sorry, I know we want to keep this kind of sort of family friendly, but come on!
Drink some water, honey.
And you with this whole anti-magic thing? No, you got some magical hoo-ha going on!
Oh, he sloshed.
No, this is still... No, this is
Yes.
me still lucid.
Right, the villains.
What?
You said the villains.
No, I said villains.
No, you did not. Let the record show. You said villains.
Okay, whatever. My point still stands. Come on!
Drink some water.
These people age, but you don't?
Drink some water.
I'm drinking some water. You are horrible people!
No, I'm not gonna pee. I've dehydrated myself with so much booze.
Ugh.
Okay.
Awful.
I hope you have something for dinner. Because you cannot leave. You're not driving anywhere. You get something delivered.
I've got food. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm about to say, I will order you some DoorDash or something. You're not walking out of that house.
I'll tell you they've had enough.
Villains.
Okay, whatever. Pretty sure I said villains, but... Okay, what's next?
Shit if I know. Just a second. From Mario Fan. I'm rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. 20!
Yes! As he went to unscrew his bottle. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not good.
You're not okay. It's okay not to be okay. Oh, that was just one? You're taking too big a drink. Oh my god, you're almost at half a bottle, Robert. LaFoodoo, you're gonna be LaFoodoo tomorrow.
I don't know where I am right now.
Oh boy.
Okay, what's next?
Shy Cartoon said, it's officially. You drunk too? It's officially, I'm saying, Beast made the fairy godmother grant them immortality to keep his dictatorship.
Isn't his title supposed to be president?
No, he's the king.
He's the
He
king,
was appointed.
right,
His
right.
son was... No, I'm sorry. That's the other way. He was elected king.
He was elected
And then he
king.
appointed Ben king.
There had to have been a better way to write a story about the children of these villains than this.
How far have we gotten tonight?
This ruins everything about what these people were and what they had become.
Oh, I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I will pass that along, Johnny.
Sorry, what?
Elective monarchy. Star Wars had it.
I don't know how valid that actually is. I do know that Emperor Palpatine's powers were supposed to be an emergency measure it was still supposed to be a democracy, in spite
That's
of
why Star Wars is depressing.
in spite of their declaring martial law. It was just supposed to be a very brief thing that he decided to never let go of.
Anyway,
Anywho.
okay, so beginning with Crystal Fox from Station.
Is that a Star Fox reference?
I don't know.
I don't know Crystal's voice.
Carmelita Fox from Sly Cooper.
Never played Sly Cooper either, sorry.
And if those fail, then Maid Marian from Disney's Robin Hood.
Oh, jeez.
And then Vixie from The Fox and the Hound.
Oh yeah, her, I forgot. Jay dug into her jean pockets, into his jean pockets and brought out a silver necklace with a red poisoned apple charm on it. That's all she had in her. I'm telling you, even the castle around this place, the castles around this place are the dumps. Jafar put a pair of spectacles and examined the jewelry, squinting with one eye, and I already read this part. Shit. Score, said Iago, gleefully spitting cracker crumbs. Cracker crumbs!
Iago want a cracker?
No! Iago does not want a cracker! I am buzzed right now, possibly drunk. I don't know where the line is, legitimately, but even I'm remembering that crackers, as far as Iago was concerned, were a major no-no. You don't give him crackers. He hates crackers. Melissa De La Cruz, what is wrong with you? Come on!
Hush, you're being really loud.
Yes, because this is worth being loud
It's
about.
after 10.
This is... Ugh.
You made Raven fall out of bed.
Cracker stuffed in his mouth. What's his reaction?
You made Marion.
His Highness certainly has a way with dumb animals. I did Maid Marian, and then I worked my way through Vixie. Moving on.
Okay. Alright, next is from Brownie Brown.
Brownie Brown. What's he got for us?
Tell everyone, what did you think about Daddy Derek arrested and then released?
I have no opinion because I know nothing about that.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet.
Or are you talking about his...
He's talking about his video.
Sorry, are you talking about his... What? Huh?
His video.
Ah.
You'll have to see the AVGN reaction to find out who released him. Okay.
Which I have not had an opportunity to see yet.
Final suggestion. Bob Dylan as Megatron. Yeah, Megatron. Bob Dylan as Megatron.
Okay.
Jay showed us love, the big score. It was his son's dream that one day his only son got to cachet of flutes so big, so rich, so laden with gold that Jafar no longer had to preside over a junk shop ever again. The loss was a floating rubbish heap. Somehow Jafar believed the big skull was always right around the corner. A power that could transport him back to his rightful place as sorcerer with all its power and trappings. Yeah.
Hey, Katie's back, and she left when you did her suggestions, so give her a little Irish Grimlock. I remembered.
Sorry.
Give her a little Irish Grimlock before we go on to the final two or three posts.
Talk about delusional! Even if it did exist, could such a treasure take any of them back to a better day, or free them of a lifetime of imprisonment? As if an object or a jewel of any amount of gold coins could fix the mess that people like Jafar had gotten them into in the first place.
Kind of sound like Bobcat Goldthwait there.
A little bit. You kind of dipped. Yeah. Shy Cartoon Girl says, as a Disney fanfiction writer, this book is insulting.
Right? Thank you!
Next is a sponsored post from Demolisher.
What do you got, Demolisher?
7! Ha ha!
Ah,
No drinking.
no drinking.
No happy juice.
No happy juice.
Sexy Starscream. Giving up on Nurse for sexy cool cat frisking Scooby.
Guys, no scenarios, just voices.
Just do the voices. Sexy Star
Scarstream.
Starstream. Yes.
Sarabi! And Squishy.
Oh.
Sarabi, be a good queen and make me a sandwich.
Oh my god. Hate you.
No, you don't. You love me. Sexy Starscream. Here we go.
Talk about delusional. Even if it did exist, could such a treasure take away any of them back to a better day? Or free them from a lifetime of imprisonment? As if an object or a jewel or any amount of gold coins could fix the mess that people like Jafar had gotten them into in the first place. The big score, his father was as crazy as Mal had been tonight. Jay shook his head.
And sexy cool cat. Ew.
And then he just shook.
Ready for the next one?
Exquisite. Because
Gabe's
he
final
thought,
sponsored post.
because
Brownie
he
Brown.
thought of something. Hang on.
Up!
No, we're not done yet.
Yes, we are.
No. What had Mal told him tonight? That the Raven believed Magnificent Scepter, the Dragon Eye, was hidden somewhere on this island? If Diablo was telling the truth and Jay was able to find it, it would be the biggest score of the year, of the century.
I'm worried about you walking down the stairs to go get your food.
I'll be okay.
Just go down on your butt. Okay. Final for realsies this time. Post by Brownie Brown. Everyone check out Bobshow's cameo. That includes you, Bobsheaux and Raven, in the season 1 finale trailer. And his cameo will be at the end of the Angry Video Game Nerd Movie reaction showing a video of Daddy Derek. And the voices do a depressed mama cat.
Are we not rolling for this?
Oh.
20.
8.
Oh, boo.
Almost broke my nail on my headphones. Damn.
Oh, okay. Drunk? Your honey.
Depressed mama cat.
He thought it was through. Was it possible? Could it be that easy? Could his father have been right to hold on to the faintest hope for something better, even after all these years? Nah. Jay rubbed his eyes. It had been a long night. There was no way that thing was on the Isle of the Lost. There was nothing of power here. Not when it came to people. And not when it came to their stuff.
That was so sad.
That was so sad. Hush up.
Next is a sponsored post from Paladin Frost.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were done there.
Depressed mama cat, yes. Go check out Gabe's video.
Yes.
12. I've only got one more good slurp, which is good because there's only one more thing.
One more sponsored post.
You guys are the best YouTube couple ever.
Oh.
Happy St. Patty's Day, everyone. Happy St. Patty's Day.
Happy
Paladin
Patty's Day.
Frost. Yes. And then the final sponsored post of the evening from Paladin Frost.
What's he got for us?
16. I'm just gonna finish it. Oh boy, that was a strengthy one.
And that was an extra long gulp.
Let's see your bottle. I want to make sure you don't drink anything else out of it for at least a week. Oh my god, you almost did half.
This was a good show.
Ugh. And his final suggestion of the night is Nicolas Cage doing Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god.
That's how we're ending. That's how it's going down, Paladin Frost.
No, that is how it's almost ending. It has to end on a palate cleanser. Lady's choice, just like every stream.
Okay. Ladies' choice is to go get some dinner. But anyway, we will...
Amen. And Shay rubbed his eyes. It had been a long night. There was no way that the thing was lost on the island. There was nothing of power there, not even their stuff. I read that bit already, sorry. Even if it was there, however unlocked that may be, the dome over the island kept all the magic out. The Dragon's Eye was just a fancy name for a walking stick now. Like he told Mal, it was a useless enterprise. Now they're better trying to hijack a boat. Off the Goblin Wharfhole, back to Argon. Not near them. Wouldn't want to live there. I'm going to hell.
Not the bees with the Mickey voice.
Not the bees. And Lady's Choice. What is the final?
Lady's Choice is actually the other Raven's Choice tonight because she did a final sponsored post.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, gotta roll
here,
for it.
you may have to drink another one. I'm out, and I'm not making any more. 15.
Bottoms up.
You lush. See, you're drinking way more than you're supposed to. Just take a sip.
I'm not the lush. I am French.
Same thing. Okay, let's hear Jared reading to the tune of Dance Magic Dance.
I think that's supposed to be Jareth.
Jareth.
You
Did
said
I not?
Jared.
I don't know what the fuck I said.
You said Jared like the Subway guy.
Maybe I said Jared like the jewelry store. You don't know. There are other Jareds in the world that aren't pedophiles.
Maybe we belong. Belong where? The Isle of Lost. What lost? Left over and forgotten. Forgotten? Maybe. That's how this story's supposed to go. Da-da. Only who's going to break the news to my dad? Jay watched as his father returned to stacking coins in neat piles. Counting coins gave him peace in some way his son would never understand. Jafar was whistling and looked up when he saw Jay staring at him.
Bravo!
Dance, magic dance, magic dance, magic dance, magic dance.
Yay!
Thank you.
Okay, how many pages are we in now?
We are currently stopping on page 128 of 293. Uh, 311. So we're just shy of halfway.
Making real progress here.
So we're just shy of halfway through this piece of shit.
This is a lot of fun. Anybody that has been imbibing Remember, to not drink and drive.
Yes. Stay home if you have been participating. If you've been participating in this drinking game of ours, because it can be lethal. Let's not do that, please.
Please do drink at least 8 ounces of water before you go to bed, and with that 8 ounces of water, you should probably take. I saw someone say, "Don't take Alka-Seltzer; it'll give you an ulcer." Aspirin. I usually take aspirin, but don't take aspirin if you're worried about your stomach giving you an ulcer. But some sort of painkiller, ibuprofen or Tylenol, too, because that way you will not have a headache or as bad in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. And Killer Katie says, also do not sleep on your back. I haven't slept on my back since I was pregnant with my first child, so.
No.
Don't sleep on your back. I don't know why, but I guess because if you,
because you might drown.
That drunk.
Actually.
I'm not that drunk.
My brother was once, and that was kind of scary. But, yes, be sure to tune in for our Secret to My Life
trying to get some food. He wouldn't shut up and read.
I'm sorry, there's too much crap to talk about here. Why would you do this book? It's just wrong. Do you not know anything about these characters? Thank you all for making this stream as fun as it is.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. And here's hoping for a nice and sober tomorrow. Hopefully relatively hangover-free. And we will see you guys later, hopefully next week. See you later.
Cheers.
Cheers. Glug, glug,
No.
Bye, everybody.